Guys, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? What's going on? Um, Back at it with another stream. Been doing some tweaking to my settings. Hopefully, the stream's gonna get a little bit more dialed in. It's Friday night. I just want to have a little bit of fun, play some more Oblivion, and also gonna be playing a little bit of drums beforehand. So I guess let me know if the stream is good or if it's bad, or if the audio quality is good or bad. Not the stream, the mix. I did tweak a little bit of settings on my drum mics, so hopefully it's a little bit better now. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Gonna start off with Breathe Me In by Listel. Here we go.
just like the hearse. You die to get in again. We are so far from you.
Couple of oldies but goldies there. Accidentally hit my finger against the snare, and now I'm bleeding. It's not too bad though. Yeah, just a couple classics there, you know, that are always fun to warm up to. I do want to play some good old Under Oath because I'm just feeling like, you know, playing some old bangers today. So this was the first album I ever heard by them, and this album's like so much fun. So I think I'm gonna play a couple of songs from this album, starting with track 1. Oh, before I start, I do need to fix my hi-hat real quick, because it is coming loose. Give me 1 second. 1 second, please. Okay. Should be better. Oops. Okay. All right. This one is Young and Aspiring by Under Oath.
So let's not even Can you feel your heartbeat racing? Can you taste the fear in your sweat? You've done this wrong, it's too far gone. These sheets tell of regret. I admit that I'm just a fool for you. I'm just a fool for you. I hate to see you tremble. Trembling and you lost your touch. Having you run so addicted. So addicted. Lungs are failing and both stop breathing. Your body is dead, it's way past beating. Can't run. Lungs are failing and both stop breathing. Your body is dead, it's way past beating. Let's get scared, we're scared of it. Before we make it out alive. It's sudden your goodbye. It's sudden your goodbye.
Yo, what up, weeb? How you doing, man? It has been a while, but you know what? We back. Woo! We back on the drums. How are you? How are you doing, weeb? Oh, that was fun. Just playing a couple of old classics before I hop on Oblivion Remastered. It's a really good game. Um, I'm so excited that this game exists, and I'm excited to get back into it. But yeah, I'm just trying to do a little bit of drumming beforehand. How you been? Ooh, man, that was fun. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a quick Tesseract song. By the way, if you guys have any requests, you can redeem them with some channel points. Alrighty. One of my favorites from Tesseract. It's called Nocturne. Here we go. You're doing well just at the US? Oh, nice. Visiting some nieces and relatives? Sadly, you're leaving? Wait, where are you from originally? Well, what's your home country? And of course, I'll cue that song up next. The Philippines. Dang, that's sick. Ooh. That's sick. What part of the Philippines, if you don't mind me asking? You remember I played that song, Anamanaguchi? Oh, yeah. So, I actually do remember that name because it was a mouthful. BS by Anamanaguchi. I got you, buddy. I got you. Play that right now. That is... Let me make sure I have the spelling correctly. That's also really cool that you're hanging out in the U.S. for a while. For a bit, I mean. How do you spell that? Dipolog City? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Forgive me if I butchered that pronunciation. Dipolog? Dipolog? I don't know. I'm Hispanic. I know the Philippines, Filipino has a lot of similarities with Spanish, so I'm not really sure how to pronounce that, but okay. And man, okay, here they are. The song's called BS. I got you. Let's see if I can find it. Actually, BS and man. Hold on, I misspelled that. And there we go. BSX. Is that the one? Hey, buddy. What up, Aubrey? You don't care? You don't care about Philippines history? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I do. I'm just really curious about. Well, I'm glad you're not offended, but I do think it's neat. It's interesting. Okay, so BSX by Anna Minaguchi. Let's see if I definitely don't remember, but let's see if I can keep up. That was wild. Very fun song. Definitely very bubbly. Very like, it kind of sounds to me like if I'm playing Mario Kart and I hit like a mushroom and then I just start going really fast. That's kind of what it feels like to me. But it was really fun to play. Whew. What about you, Overy? Do you have any requests? Let me cue one up here. That was a fun song. There's a song by... See how much time I have left. I have plenty of time. I have like 45 minutes to play drums. So there's a song by Scale the Summit that I do want to play called The Levitated. You love chip tune? Chip tune? Is that the genre that it's called? I've never heard of that. Chip tune. Chip tune. Interesting. Very fun. Very fun. Definitely sounds like whatever the Mario Kart genre is. Kind of sounds like that. All right, so this song is called The Levitated by Scale the Summit. I'm going to play this one, and then if you guys have any other requests, I'll cue that up. Okay, so we got another Anna Minucci. I will cue that up after Ovaries because I just recently played yours, so I'm going to just alternate. I'll play Ovaries, and then we'll go. We'll do that Blackout one, Blackout City. Up into the Ether by I Built the Sky. I think I've heard this one before. I mean, I definitely haven't practiced it. But we'll try it. We'll try it. Up into the Ether by I Built the Sky. I already like it. Certified banger. Certified banger. Love it. Okay. What was there was another song by Anna Minaguchi and Gucci, and it was called like Black something. Blackout City. That was it. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that last one kind of felt like a little bit of Sithu A. Kind of had that vibe to it. Kind of like the Andromeda EP. Kind of sounded like that. It's pretty fun. This is also a certified banger? Okay, I believe you. Let's try it out. Blackout City by Anna Minaguchi. I mean, how could it not have been in a video game? I feel like that was the most video game song. Yeah, that was fun. Booty wags indeed. Indeed. There's a song I wanted to play. I'm spacing out on it now. But I had it a little bit ago. Let's see, I already played some Lustel. I played some Under Oath. I played some Tesseract. I played some Scale the Summit. Some Animataguchi. Some I Built the Sky. What song is this? Lunar by Sungazer. Okay. I can try it, but I can already tell you, Sungazer is so over my skill level, because they do some really freaking weird what's it called? Time signatures. I'll try to keep up with it, but we'll see. I mean, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, but we'll try it out. By the way, I've seen Sungazer live, and let's just say I don't believe in me, but I appreciate your belief in me. Yeah, it's like a weird time signature. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know what he's doing. It's so all over the place. Wow. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. It was just so all over the place. Like, it was so hard to keep up with. Maybe if I have maybe if I've like listened to it a lot, I would definitely like that's a slow digest song. I would need time to like I would need time to digest that one. I have one that I'm going to play for you, Overy, that I think you might appreciate. It'll be a surprise once I hit play. I think it's I think it's this. Hold on. I'll find it.
I've got eyes in the back of my head and this is what comes of the best. When I saw you walk, I've got to put a stop.
Hold on. Hold on a second. Maybe it's this one?
This is what
There's one with a really, really cool drum beat that I like. Let's see if I could find it.
I was never going to find. When I saw you walking, I know your face, I know your smile and how it plays. This is what comes of the best.
I'm getting closer to finding it. Hold on.
I've got eyes in the back of my head and I was never going to I've got to put a stop to all this, to all this.
Okay, I can't find it, but it's the one that's like boop bat it boop bat boop bat it boop bat bat it boop bat boop bat it boop bat. Hey, Kira, thanks for the raid. I enjoyed very much the first part of the stream. I think I came in 20 minutes after you started your stream, so I missed the big moment. Thank you for the raid. I also really enjoyed watching you take revenge, so that was really cool. Birthday raid. Thank you. I enjoyed the stream, Kira. Tell me your thoughts on your overall thoughts on the game. I mean, there's probably still more to do, but you know, the main story. How are you feeling? All right. I can't find the song, Overy, so I'm just going to play this one because this one's also really good, okay? It's called Cutthroat Collapse.
Time runs out. I can still hear the trees at my back haunting me. just leave it. Some colors start bleeding, so guard yourself. That's what my folks used to say. Defended your secrets, claim past loves and regrets. The ambition was his, just serve all
Rome by The Story So Far. I got you. You were expecting the game to go on longer, you say, Kira? Yeah, so like I told you, it wasn't a super long game, but yeah, it's one of those things that like you want the happily ever after, and you know, it's bittersweet. But it was a really good game. I really enjoyed you playing it. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this first 28 minutes that I missed, so I can get your reaction. I didn't realize you were that close to completing the game. But yeah. Well, I mean, as long as you were having have something in my throat. As long as you were having fun, I don't think you were speeding through it. So, no worries there. Yeah, I don't know what's in my throat right now. It's crazy. Okay, so the song is Story of the Year, or was it Story of the Year? Hold on, let me double check that. Rome by Story So Far. Got it. I got you. Let's try it.
Give up and go home alone and suffer some more. They said it's starlets, no one in anymore. 'Cause my effort is never enough. I'll start unpacking all of my stuff. 'Cause I've got to know my place. So let's wreck everything I built except the base. You have no idea what
That one was a little tricky. It had like a little stutter in between, so it wasn't like straight 4/4. It was like it would stutter. It would do like 4/4 twice, and then it would add an extra 2 like bars. Yeah, it does have a lot of stops though. What's the song that you suggested, Overy? Let's see. Ponytail Parade. All right, let's try that. Is that a song or a band? Ponytail Parades. Oh, by Emery. Got it. Let's see.
Three sleepless nights. This isn't how it's supposed to be. But you're so good at taking your time to get back to me. I will wait for you forever. If you would just ask me.
Zero apologies, Kara. That was a really fun song. I enjoyed it.
But you changed me. It doesn't feel right holding someone else's hand. Together we're both lines and living at two opposite ends. It scares me to think that you could find takers other than me and better than me. But your head is elsewhere, and I'm talking enough for both of us. When will you see it's not so easy for me? Your colors and plasma, insulting and bruising, and I thought that you said things were improving. These places are unsigned, but my feet are still walking away. I never thought that you could say these words. Is this really happening? I never thought that you could say these words. Is this really happening? I never thought that you could say these words. Is this really happening? I never thought that you could say these words. Is this really happening? I never thought that you could say these words. Is this really happening?
Yeah, so that wasn't the song, Becky, but it's okay. It was a really fun one. Either way, I will find it eventually. I will find it. What up, Shocky? You got a song request? What you got, bud? I will try to do it. And if you play Sleep Token, I'll try it. But I probably will butcher it. But go ahead. Shoot. In the meantime, let me just look through the Emery's album super quick. Because, like, this song had such a cool intro. Maybe it was... Let me look at all their albums real quick. It definitely wasn't the Red album. It was an older, much older album. Might have been 2011? 10 years? Wait, was it this one? Hold on. Let me test it. No, I already played that one. So it was like... Hey, okay, Shocky, I got you. So yeah, by the way, guys, I added that like little Spotify thing, so hopefully it's a lot easier for you guys to find songs that you like. If you don't know a song that someone requests, that was kind of like my goal, is to have it to where you guys can share music with each other. So the note from which a chord is built. Okay, let me see. The note from which... Okay, let me see. No, it's not that one. It's close, but no. It's not that one. I'll find it. It's okay. Don't worry. So, Shocky requested a song called Human in God's Clothing. By a band called A Sky Below. It's not on Spotify. It is on YouTube. And it's a song that we actually made together. So, we'll find it. Don't worry. We'll find it eventually, Overy. So we had a band. Well, I say had. We have been very inactive. But we made a song called Human in God's Clothing. And our band was called A Sky Below. It is on YouTube. I hope it's loud enough, because it's YouTube quality. It's not Spotify quality. But we'll try it. Let me make sure the volume's all the way up. And then eventually... Is it playing with fire? I'll check after this song, Overy. Let's go. So that was a song that Shockey and I actually worked on together. He's the vocalist in it, and he sounds amazing. And shout out to Alex, Eddie, Andrew, my bandmates. We made that a while back. I'll put the link in the hold on. I'll put the link in the chat in case you guys want to check it out later. But it was a song we worked on a while back, and we had a lot of fun with it. So I better know that song, because if I don't, then, you know. Oh, you got me? Thank you. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun making that song. Ovary. I don't know if we're going to find that song. That was a good shot, by the way. Shockey. That was a good song. I don't know if we're going to find the song that I'm talking about. But I'll have it as homework for next time. Because it's already 10, so I got to stop playing drums. But it's got to be what? Modly duties. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Whew. It's got to be Playing with Fire. Let's see. Playing with Fire. If I do find it, let's see. This is the song. This is the song that I was talking about. This is the song. Okay, I know I'm probably gonna be a couple minutes over 10, but I am gonna play this song because it's such a cool song. I might butcher it because I haven't played it on drums, but I've heard it, so that means I should somewhat be able to follow along. It's a really, really fun one. Yeah, this was it. This was it. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, Playing with Fire by Emery. Let's go.
Party
Yeah, that was a song. Great ending to the song. Horrible ending by me. I butchered that ending, but that's the song I was talking about. That intro is so cool because you're syncopating. So the snare, the placement for the snare is like half a beat off, or it's like a beat off every time you play it. So the beat is kind of like this. So much fun to play. So much fun. I love that song. Whew. Yeah, thank you. Because that was gonna bother me if I couldn't figure out what song that was. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, guys. Well, good song requests. I appreciate the suggestions. I wish I could play more drums, but it's already 10 p.m. for me. So I'm 5 minutes over. So I'm gonna leave it here in terms of drums, but I'm gonna switch over to some games now. I'm gonna switch over to some games. Play some Oblivion. So, thanks again, Kira, for the raid. Yeah, some Oblivion. Gonna continue on my Khajiit with the hand-to-hand combat Khajiit, unarmed Khajiit. I'm still debating. I haven't decided about armor, if I'm gonna use armor yet. But we'll see. So I'm gonna transition over to the other setup. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, I love this song. It's so good. Alright guys, hopefully you can hear me now. Let me change my stream category real quick. Yeah, I love that song. It's a great song. Whew. Yeah, that was a screenshot that I took when I played The Last of Us. I do want to play it, or I played it on PC. I do want to play it on stream, my plan was to play it last. Let me fix my camera real quick. My plan was to play it last. Was it October? Yeah, last October. But I had complications with the graphics card, and so I wasn't able to. But I do have it planned for stream in like probably October. Just because like, well, first of all, fall is my favorite season, and it stops getting, or it stops being hot and starts getting a little cold, and it kind of goes with the theme of the game, I feel, because there's like a summer season, fall season, winter, and then even though the game doesn't stay in fall, but I really like the fall season in the game, so I'll probably will do it at some point during that time period. I want to play it again, but I did play it, and I did get every achievement. I platinumed it, so that was a lot of fun. But I've been playing a little bit of Oblivion off stream, and I created an Imperial, and I created a Breton. I'll show you guys really quick my characters, so you have an idea. Be ready for jump scares. But I've been enjoying the game quite a bit. Milo is the character that I will play on stream. We'll follow his journey with great interest. But I have a Darth Retardus, who is my... that's my Breton. He's kind of like a... Well, I'll show you in a second. So this is Valen Merrick. She's an Imperial. And I'll just show you guys really quick before we before we move on to the main course. You'd expect nothing less. Okay, so this is so far my Imperial. She is in a Blades uniform. She is a sword and shield character. I'll show you. She's an Imperial. She's got the warrior sign and the warrior class. She's pretty much a warrior through and through. Let's take this off so you can kind of see. So this is my Imperial. Pretty normal, right? Pretty standard. So now let's show you. Brace yourselves. This here is my Breton, and he's a mage. He's kind of a Sith Lord. He does a lot of lightning. What up, TXB? What's going on? Okay, so this is let's go up against the wall real quick so you can see the maybe I'm too close. This is my Breton. He is essentially, think of like Palpatine. So he's got a lot of speech. He's really, believe it or not, really charming guy. And he talks his way out of situations a lot. But when he absolutely has to fight, he uses the Force. And he either shocks people like this, or he strangles people to death like this and drains their life essence. Let's see if I could show you that close range. So that's the shock skill. It's not very advanced yet because he's still in training. He does look like he was from Whoville. And then he has like healing, you know, clairvoyance. He has... So that's the healing, that's the fireball. So he's a mage through and through. But really, he's like a Sith Lord. You know what I mean? He has like certain spells that he uses. This is Candlelight. This is a cool one. So you don't need a flashlight. You just go into a dungeon and turn it on and just walk around. So I've been having a lot of fun with him. He's actually my highest rated character. But look at that face, guys. Look at that face. That is a face not even a mother could love. But that's not why we're here. We're here for Milo, aren't we? So let's open up his character screen. And where were we? I think we were here. We hadn't gotten very far. So all we did last time was we brought what's his name? This is our good boy right here. And he doesn't wear clothes because cats don't wear clothes. He might wear armor later, but we'll see. We'll have to really be in trouble to wear armor because it's kind of like against his religion because he's a kitty, you know. But last time we played, we basically just brought what's his name? What was the guy's name? The priest. Joffrey? No, Joffrey was the guy that told me to go get the priest. His name is right here. Brother Martin. Brother Martin. We fetched him from a city that was under attack by the Oblivion Gates. So that's kind of what we did, and we just made it back to the house. So before we start, though, I am gonna prep my my dinner because I haven't eaten yet. Yes, Darth Retardus. I thought it was a fitting name. He's really powerful though, so it's kind of one of those things where like he kind of uses illusion to trick you that he's really like weak and physically unimposing, but it's kind of like Palpatine, you know. Deep down, he's a very powerful, conniving creature, and he's got that TARDIS strength. That old fart TARDIS strength. Yes, indeed. Have you played Oblivion yet? TXB? I've been having a lot of fun with that game. And you know what? I was just thinking the other day, like, honestly, God bless. Like, good things really do come to those who wait. Oh yeah, that's my Panda Express. Good things come to those who wait, because I have spent years and years saying that I'm going to play Oblivion, and I was rewarded for waiting. And we've got this beautiful remaster to play. And I'll show you guys real quick what exactly we're dealing with here. So in the process of showing you, I just dropped 2 of my pieces of beef. Yeah, so it was like really rainy today, this afternoon. And so I didn't really want to, just wanted to get some food real quick and bring it back. And so, geez, I got like beef all over my desk. Beef fragments. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I didn't want to struggle with dinner, so went and got something. It's cozy. I really hope the internet doesn't cut out, because yeah, it is good. It does look good. I hope the internet doesn't cut out because it has been stormy. So, but the plan tonight is basically just to, kind of just get cozy and play Good story game. Get this water poured in here. Make sure I don't make a mess. So, I have a lot of plans for Milo. For this character. I'm trying to see if it's viable. Because hand-to-hand combat is a skill in this game that you can level up. And so, if you level up your strength and you level up your hand-to-hand combat, you can be really proficient in it and deal a lot of damage. So I'm just trying to see if it's actually a viable build that I can actually get away with. And, you know, we may reach a point where it gets way too hard. And I'm not able to, you know, keep up. But until that moment, we're going to try. We're going to try our best to stay true to Milo's roots. Whew. That was a lot of fun playing drums. Thank you guys for the requests. I really enjoyed that. Okay, I also wanted to increase my volume just a little bit. Master volume to maybe about there. Okay. Alright. So, we just got to this house, and I think we were looking for the Amulet of Kings. Joffrey, or whatever his name was, afraid that it got stolen. Are you the only bozo who spent points to request? I'll tell you right now. No, you weren't. Overy also used points to request. And so you're not the only rule follower in this chat.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Here's the thing. If someone just requests a song, I mean, I don't know. I thought the channel points would be like a fun way to redeem that, but kind of don't want to be like a dick and just be like, no, you have to use your channel points. It's like if you're streaming, someone tells you to hydrate, I'm not just going to be like, did you redeem it? Alright, so we found Martin. He is safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Relief. Yeah. Understandable. But, I mean, thanks for using that. I mean, I can try to refund them if you weren't satisfied with the... if you think it was unfair. Okay, where will Martin be safe then?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Okay. Vibes. The Cloud Ruler Temple, what is that though?
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Well, you're a nerd and I like it. And you know what? If I have to wait and like I don't know how many months it's been to save enough channel points to redeem your American accent on stream, then you know, I don't feel too bad about using your channel points for a song. You know? Okay, let's remind ourselves, what was the Amulet of Kings?
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay, that didn't answer my question. Let's ask for some assistance.
You may as well take Priam Abrel's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay. Let's see how Martin feels about that.
Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
Right. Okay. So follow me then.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
Okay.
As a blade, my place. You may as well take.
Okay, we already had that dialogue. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to sleep so I can level up. Because we're only level 1. And that's kind of unacceptable. So let's sleep real quick. Let's just take like a little short, let's just say 2-hour nap. If I didn't bully you, it wouldn't have been so expensive. I would say sorry for bullying, but in this case, you know, it's like, I'm not sorry, so. I'm very excited about the amount of points I've accumulated. Okay, so we're going to upgrade our strength. 5 into strength. Let's do 5 into endurance. And then let's do 2 into agility. Because, you know, cat's got to be agile. Can't just be strong. Okay. So that's level 2. We already talked to this guy. Okay. Alright, let's get going then. Take another bite out of my food. Okay. So, since last stream, I've optimized the game a little bit. It's still pretty framey when you go outside. Oh, who's this naked guy? Let's move him around real quick. I've optimized the game a little bit. But... Alright, let's take the horse. They gave me a free horse, which is nice. I might just remove it entirely for fun. Oh my gosh, that would be so cruel. After all that I've saved up. Okay, can you go straight, horse, please? Thank you. Right. So real quick, we need to do a little bit of inventory management. So I don't have any. I do have some clothes, but I don't have any like weapons. So what I need to do here, even though I'm not going to be like a mage, let's go to magic. And then we're going to put clairvoyance as number 1. Clairvoyance is a spell that tells us where to go in case we get lost. It basically just tracks your waypoint on your and we're going to put heal minor wounds on number 4. So even though he's going to be more of a strength build, he has to know some basic magic, you know? And then Eye of the Night. What is this again? I think that's his cat skill, isn't he? Isn't it? Like, we don't need a torch. We just need Eye of the Night because that's his special ability. Because he's a cat. He can see at night. Life is cruel. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Kira. So let's not make it any crueler than it has to be, shall we? Okay. Let's see what other skills we have. We have like some basic magic skills, but we're not going to really do too much of that. We're not going to be too heavy on it. We just want clairvoyance and minor healing. Right. And then, is there anything else we want to put on the inventory wheel? I did put a shield. Probably not going to use that much. Let's see here. Oh, this is a mace I picked up just to sell. You know. We do have some snacks. We do have a lot of snacks. That's one thing we do have. Oh, you know what I do? What I should do is, in addition to the healing, with the spell, we should put some potions to heal ourselves. I'll tell you what. I have an even better idea. Where's my cheese at? Cheese wedge. Yep. All right, so we'll put that under 3. So you can have a quick little snack. I think we're good to go. Let's see where. Oh wait, I have to mark my quest. Track the quest. We agree that we must find somewhere safe for Martin. Joffrey suggested Cloud Ruler Temple. Okay, so we're gonna go there. So now, when I hit clairvoyance, oh, I can't do it on my horse. There we go. Oh wait, why is it pointing at him? Whatever. We'll just go towards the green. We'll find our way. You know what? The horse, honestly, isn't really that fast. Like, I'm sprinting right now. This is me not sprinting. This is me sprinting. Oh, is this an enemy? Oh, he wants some. Oh, come here. Come get some. Alright, you want to fight? Hey, don't hit my horse. Chill. How dare you hit my horse like that? Take that. We don't need your clothes. Yeah, I don't think the horse is like all that great in this game. It's so slow. I feel like I can run faster than this. Like, I don't know. We probably won't. Oof. You know what? We're gonna use the horse and we're gonna get to our destination. But after that, we're gonna just leave him there, and we'll find a good home for him so he can, you know, be in a safe place. But I don't think. I mean, this is. Wait, why is there combat music? This is just too slow. Like, I don't know. This doesn't seem. Oh, I should probably use the bridge, right? Let's go through here. Why do I hear boss music? Okay. Oh, there's a wolf behind us, that's why. Here, let me just get this wolf off of her backs. I'm so sorry, buddy, but you attacked me first. I swear, that is the saddest sounding wolf noise in any game that I've ever played. Like, it kind of hurts my feelings, killing him. Because he sounds so miserable every time I punch him. Okay, my horse can't even climb up this thing? Alright. Yeah, I definitely don't think we'll be using the horse very much. We're just gonna... Goodness gracious. Get up this hill, please. Something unfortunate is happening to the camera. I don't know where I am. Okay, we got another wolf on our backs. Let's take care of him. Where'd he go? Should have left us alone, buddy. Okay. It is heart-wrenching, isn't it? Well, I mean, that's true. You're not wrong. At least not in any kind of fast way, right? We expect too much out of our horse, but a cat is much smaller and much more agile, and he's lighter. So, you know, really, a cat doesn't need to be riding another animal. A cat can, you know, a cat can move on his own 4 legs. Right. So I'm just following this waypoint. I'm not really sure like what the road is or where I'm supposed to. I'm just kind of going. Come on, horse. You can do it. Okay, so it appears to be this way. And oh. Okay, my horse didn't die. That's good. It kind of seems like I'm babysitting. It feels like I'm babysitting a horse. Like, I kind of don't want to be doing that. So we probably won't be using him again. And the human nipples, yeah. Oh goodness, I was not watching where I was going, but you didn't die. So we're okay. Yeah, it is, I have, like, mixed feelings, because it's like a really uncanny kind of, like, if I just focus on the face, I can see Milo, you know what I mean? But when you look at the body and it's too humanoid, it's not cat-like enough, and so it's a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, you just look at it and you're like, something's wrong there. It's kind of like if you put 2 hot dogs in 1 bun, you know? You're just like, does this look right to you? Kind of doesn't. But hey, we're almost there. I think that's where we're going, that building up there. So, there appears to be some kind of dungeon here, but we're going to ignore it for now just because we want to get this horse to some new owners. Ayo. Also, I do want to really take a bite out of my food, so I kind of really hope I can find a cutscene. So I can eat more food. Okay. Yeah, this horse is really slow. The thing too is that I can't, like, if I'm not using the horse, I can just kind of jump up the mountain. But with the horse, I kind of have to use the pathways, so it's not as gratifying to use a horse, which makes me wonder why the DLC was $10 to buy horse armor if no one's going to use a horse. Okay, I think we're here, so let's knock on this door. This door cannot be picked. You need a key. Hey! Why, though? Why do I feel sorry for you? Okay. Hello? I do have to go in there. I'm pretty sure. Also, weren't these people supposed to be following me? I was supposed to be leading, what's his name here? Joffrey and, Uncle Matt. Mattathias, or whatever his name was. Probably lost him somewhere halfway up the mountain. Yeah, true. I mean, they'll be here eventually, right? Do my healing. I guess I could level up my healing while we wait for them. Where are they, though? There's no way I was going pretty slow the whole time. think they're down there somewhere. Okay, well, don't really know what to do here. I can't knock on the door. And I can't really... Like, they have to be stuck somewhere, right? Okay, well, I'm going to take a bite out of my food because it's staring at me. It's really good. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do this. Okay, since they're not showing up, I'm going to go to the map. And I'm gonna fast travel here, even though I'm already here. So maybe we unglitch them, you know? Mm-hmm. Please? Hello? Why though? Well, that's less than ideal. It's a weird glitch. I don't know what to do. Let's try this. Let's fast travel to like the Imperial City. And then travel back. See if we can see like what see now they followed me. They're right here. No. Okay, let's fast travel back. You know these old games. Sometimes you gotta finagle a little bit, you know? Okay. Oh, there they are. Perfect. Okay. God bless. Alright. Let's get this door open. Now it lets me open it. What up, cuz?
What can I do for you, sir? Stay safe.
I've put
Grandmaster,
myself
is
in your
this...
hands.
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Honestly, Brother Martin's pretty humble. I think he would make a good emperor, you know? He seems like the kind of guy that would like he's reluctantly taking the emperor's throne, you know? But he was just like a chill priest. And so
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim. Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Okay. That was
Not much of a speech, was it?
ceremonious.
Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you.
See, he's pretty chill.
Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
Fair. Well, we need to get that amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires.
Mm-hmm.
And stop the Oblivion invasion.
Yep. And you will be emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Possibly.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
For sure. Yep. All right. Well,
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
let's talk to this guy. See what he says.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Join the Blades. What are my duties as a Blade?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the Divine Talos.
I mean, isn't that kind of like what I'm already doing? So let's join. We might get some cool items out of it.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Okay, so they gave me a sword. Nice. Amulet of Kings.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Okay. Boris was the guy in the cave that failed to protect the Emperor when he died.
Give
Sounds
my
good.
warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Okay, so our quest is... Joffrey wants me to contact Boris at Luther's Broad's boarding house in Imperial City. The enemy has the Amulet of Kings, and Boris may have the leads. We need to get it back. Okay, so let's do that. And I think that's going to be here. So let's fast travel there. This panda do be slapping though. Okay. Let's see, this way? Oh, in here? Okay. What up, cuz?
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Sorry, I'm like stuffing my face. I found Ural's heir.
Don't talk. Just follow my lead.
The enemy has an amulet.
We can't talk now. Just follow my lead.
I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
All right. Let's go see.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Okay, so he just went for an attack.
Not on this day.
Paradise awaits.
Okay. The enemy agent who attacked Boris is dead. I should find out what Boris has learned about our enemies.
Me.
But first, we will loot. Mythic Dawn commentaries. Okay. I found a strange book. I should show it to Boris. Let's take this gold.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
The enemy has an amulet.
So you said. That's very bad news.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to eat at the same time. This food's a little spicy.
I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying.
What's her next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Sounds good.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book.
So real quick, let me see if this is a skill book, because having played Skyrim, you come to learn that some books, when you read them, yeah, you heard that drum? That means it's a skill book. I mean, it's kind of a long book, so if you're interested, just pause.
This might just be the book.
Conjuration. So that leveled up my conjuration by reading. Some books level up your skills, so I like to just read.
What do you need, friend?
Right. So now let's see
Heyo.
where we're going. We got to find this Tarmina at the Mages College or whatever. Okay. Through here. Also, like me jumping a lot is gonna help level up my acrobatics.
Khajiit.
Oh, hello there. So I might just do a lot of jumping, so my acrobatics can level up. Oh wait. Okay, it's this way. Oh, I just ate my cheese on accident. See, it's gone. Milo wanted a little snack. Okay, maybe it's not as close as I thought. Through here. What did I go for this time?
What is it, citizen?
What do you mean? Like what food? Oh, Panda Express. I got the bigger plate. I got half rice, half chow mein, some steak, shrimp, and chicken. Okay. Right. Yeah, I think I just swallowed a chili pepper. So. Okay, so this is Tarmina. Let's sit next to Tarmina. What have you eaten today? Have you stocked up on protein? Are you feeling sore at all?
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Yeah, I added some shrimp in there. It's pretty good. Let's talk about the Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
Okay, I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test.
Okay,
If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
gotcha. You're feeling sore, but you'd have that protein soup and some tasty picnic-style stuff for dinner. Wait, so your neighbors joined you for dinner? That's kind of nice. Lots of egg-based foods. Good for you. And a protein shake? Oh, okay. Gives me some peace of mind that your body's getting what it needs. It's enough. Yeah, so the voice acting is pretty interesting in this game. Like, sometimes you'll get really compelling performances, and then other times it does sound pretty flat. But in this case, it's a lizard person, so who knows? Maybe that's just their culture, right? So where can I find these books? So I have 1 out of 4. I need to find 3 more.
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently,
Okay.
if you please.
So that's 2 out of 4.
As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Gotcha. Some of it, yeah. Okay. So let's talk to let's get some backstory on these people, the bad guys, real quick.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn. supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Okay. And who is Mankar Cameron?
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes.
Okay.
The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Okay, fair enough.
It was so nice chatting with you.
Oh, likewise.
Be sure
Carmen.
to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Appreciate it. Right, okay, so let's go, talk to this book
What is
person.
it, citizen?
Oh.
What is it, citizen?
Hello?
You have my ear, citizen.
Our neighbors are so lovely. Their son was like a second brother to me, and we spent so much time together as kids, and they're still really close to Michael and Becky, so we asked them over tonight. Oh, that's really nice. It's really cool. As they were over with Rowan, it was such a nice evening. That sounds really, really wholesome. I'm glad you guys had a good time with some good neighbors and some old friends. That, is becoming more and more rare. So, good for you guys.
Speak.
Cultivating those relationships. Okay, which way? This way. Okay.
Speak.
It's good when neighbors talk to each other, you know? I had a lot of childhood neighbors, but unfortunately my family moved so many times. I think my family moved a total of like 12 times when I was a kid. And so I would get really good friends in the neighborhood, and then we'd be really good friends for 2 years, and then, you know, okay, so it's in here. Cool. And then we would move away. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's nighttime, so we have to, it's not open during this time. Let's see, it's 7:32 a.m. Okay, so let's wait like 1 hour, and it'll probably be open. Cool. Let's try it now. There we go. Yeah, so like, I had really good friends growing up, and then we would move away, and, you know, back then it was like the late 90s, and so I didn't have a cell phone. I didn't get online to like look for them. I've reconnected with a few of them, but it's hard when you move so many times. They're just so lovely, it's impossible not to like them. Your mom's pretty great like that? Yeah. Your mom, sorry. We've both been in these houses since they were built, so we're stuck with each other. Well, I mean, if you like each other, then it could be worse, right? It's a good kind of stuck with each other. Honestly, you guys are fortunate not to have moved.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition.
That's really cool.
Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
I've always loved the idea of like having a childhood home and just staying there for like ever, and then passing your house down to like the next generation. Like, I've always thought that that's a cool concept, but just because like it's part of your family history in a way, you know? Okay, let's ask this guy about the Mysterium Xarxes, the book we're looking for.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I do need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Why is he talking like that? Well, who's this Gwyneth guy? Gwyneth.
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
Okay, we'll do that.
Good day.
Good day. All right. Let's just sit in this chair like a good kitty. And we will wait for this guy to come in. So part of the reason I'm so bad with change yeah, maybe it's a reason I'm so used to it. But yeah, I mean, there's this. Oh, there's our guy.
I'm here for my book, Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Let's
go talk to him.
Here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
No, come back.
Greetings.
Oh no, he left. Come back, come back. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right here.
What? Go ahead, please.
Before I talk to him, there's a certain nostalgia to like thinking about your childhood, or like you smell something, or you smell a Christmas tree, or something brings it to your memory. And I feel like living in the same house would definitely do that. It would be very hard to like picture yourself being anywhere else, I guess. So I get it. Well, let's hope I don't have to beat him up for the book. Commentaries, Volume 3. We need that.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
I could say, I want to buy it from you. I could say, just give me the book and I'll leave, like threaten him. Or I could say, tell me about the Mythic Dawn cult. Let's do that one.
Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
Don't play stupid.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
So you'd better give me that book
Yes,
then.
of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
You have to be fortunate enough to have more good memories than bad. That is true. I think part of growing up is just taking it all as a whole and appreciating it, and seeing even the bad as like formative and as an essential part of who you've become and who you are. And you know, obviously, like, you can learn from the past or learn from your parents' mistakes and not repeat it, but in a way it's kind of like you're thankful for the education that you got, whether it was intentional or not. Your parents educated you to either replicate or to be like them, or they also educated you, or in many cases both at the same time. They educated you to not be like them, you know, in certain aspects, certain areas. And it's all part of like personal growth and like self-awareness, I think. So, well, here's the deal, Gwyneth. I need the 4th book as well.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
What's this about?
Isn't the gilded carafe a nice
Okay.
Priests and
I've never
priestesses
shopped
of the
there,
chapel
but
of
I know
Dibella
she
have all
carries
been
good
murdered.
alchemy equipment.
No one even knows who did it.
Hello. What is it now?
Good day.
Is it true that Mandil can open almost any lock?
All this dialogue.
I've heard he's good with a lockpick.
Bye.
Wait, I'm over encumbered.
Farewell.
Oh, that's not good.
Hail.
All right, let's go to the store and try to sell some items then.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
Okay,
What
so
kind
so
of
far we
deal
only
can I
need
make for
one.
you today?
We only need one more book. Let's barter,
Let's do business.
and then let's sell. Let's see. Let's sell. We don't need actually we don't need a lot of this stuff. We can sell this spell. We'll keep the katana just because like homie gave it to us, you know, as this kind of like a sentimental value
You
item.
drive a hard bargain.
And then we're just gonna sell these clothes because you know I'm not gonna wear them. We'll keep the snacks.
An excellent bargain.
Do cats eat carrots? I mean, they don't really eat bread. We'll just leave the snacks. Danger heart. I can get more. I'll just sell these. Field arrows. I don't think I'm gonna use these. We'll sell
You
them.
got a great deal there.
The mace was probably weighing us down a
You've
lot.
made a good bit of gold.
Ruby, sapphire,
pro-
topaz. We'll sell that. Fly amanita. Amanita. Mushrooms. We'll sell that. We don't need this armor. Gold nugget. Gold ring. Honestly, we're just gonna clean house a little bit.
You got a great deal there.
Knife. Lace pants. We'll keep the lettuce. And the lockpicks. We'll keep the meat. We'll keep these books as well. We need these books. Should I keep the robes? Nah. I can get more later. Pearl. We'll sell that. Buddy soul gem. We'll keep the pickaxe in case we need to do some mining. All this stuff we can sell.
A good price.
Rat meat. No, we'll keep that. Repair hammer. I don't know what we would need to repair, but we'll keep that.
An excellent bargain.
This armor. We'll sell the shield because, I mean, we don't need it. We'll find a better one anyway.
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
We're just gonna clean house here. Sell all this stuff.
A good price for a good.
We'll keep some tobacco on us just in case we wanna, you know. We don't need the torches because we have night eye. So we're gonna sell all this stuff.
You got a. That's more.
Oh no,
than
I sold the
usually
tomato
pay.
on accident.
That's a good deal.
We'll keep our wrist irons and we'll keep the yarn because of course the wrist irons remind us of where we came from. You know what I mean? This upsets my hoarder instincts deeply. Well, here's the thing. Look, don't worry. If we sell a bunch of stuff now, we'll get a lot of money, and then what we can do with that is we can buy a house, and then once we buy the house, we'll have a place to store it in. So then we can go crazy with the loot, and then really we can just store as much stuff as we want in the house. But until then, it's just going to weigh us down, plus we need money. And so it's not really going to waste, it's just like we're making money, you know, with it. I think that's I think that's good for now.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
We just unburden ourselves quite a bit. And so now we need to do the next part of the quest, which is go to that one meeting that the guy set up.
Head on. What's going
Let me just read the quests real quick. Path of the Dawn. Gwyn has told me that Volume 4, the last book I need, can only be given to you by a member of the Mythic Dawn. He has set up a meeting with one whom he called the sponsor. He was to go alone and sit at the table in the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City. I will go and take that meeting instead, but should find Boris first. Alright, let's do that.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
This way?
Little animals.
Clairvoyance is like such a nice
What is it, citizen?
illusion spell, because it just like makes everything easier. Wish real life was that simple. It kind of is, you know, it kind of is. It's
What is
just
it now?
You have my...
a mental thing. You have to learn, you know, in the wise words of Yoda, you must learn to let go of everything you fear to lose. That includes all the loot and Fallout 4. You're just very decisive and I can't relate. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. I think
What do you need, friend?
the main thing I'm indecisive with sometimes is deciding like what I'm in the mood to eat. But when it comes to everything else, I feel like
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
all right. Mythic Dawn meeting.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Okay.
Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Okay, let's go. Wait, where did he go? Oh.
How goes it? The feedback isn't fancy.
Avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Safe travels.
Garbage. Garbage loot. Sorry, Kira. Can't pick it up. It's not worth enough. See some enemies here. Crab meat. I mean, crab meat is seafood, so Milo would be interested in it, so we do have to pick that up. Another rat. More rat meat. Take that.
Get my back.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. This one's mine.
Is it? Okay. So far, some pretty
Over here.
easy enemies.
Over here. I'm on your side.
I'm sorry again. I did not mean to hit you. That rat meat.
Get my back. Yeah.
Okay. What the heck? Did he just turn invisible for a second? We'll take this, and we'll take the lockpick. I don't need a bow. I'm really curious what Night Eye does. Let's try it. I don't feel like anything got any brighter, you know? Thought it was supposed to get brighter. Oh, also the Rockets are playing tonight against the Warriors. They're down 3-2. So they have to win tonight to force a Game 7. I think they start soon, or they just started already. So, good luck to them. But also, I'm really trying not to get emotionally involved or attached because attached to the outcome because
Get my back.
2017 Rockets already broke my heart and made me lose hope in them. So I mean, I support them, but ooh, more yarn. We'll take the yarn. You know, they have my support, but they don't have my high hopes. We'll just put it that way.
Stick together.
Okay, 1 second, guys. There we go. Heard. You know, that's a thing they used to make us say when I worked in a restaurant. They used to make us say, like if the cook would make, I don't know, tell us to do something, we would have to say heard. That's what they made us say.
Get my back.
Which I thought was interesting. But apparently it's like part of like restaurant culture that people just do that. Which, in my opinion, beats saying my pleasure 50,000 times a day. No shade to any Chick-fil-A worker, but... Okay, so we leveled up, but to do so, we need to find a bed to sleep in. Otherwise, we won't get any... Look at this loot trying to hide from us. So this is a very hard... Or it's a hard... I might lose a lot of lockpicks. I only have 6 left. I'm not going to do it.
All right. The room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there.
Or yes,
I happen
chef.
to
Yeah,
know
exactly.
that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna meet the sponsor. You're gonna watch my back.
I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life.
No, I will meet the sponsor.
Very well. We'll do it your way. Be careful and remember, we can't leave here without that book. It's our best chance of getting the amulet back.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
I understand, but we're gonna do it together, buddy. Don't worry.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Also, if you're afraid of dying, why aren't you wearing your armor? You do not you don't do well with assumed or enforced hierarchy. I'm sure that'll be stunning information to you. You don't say. Like, let me just say yes, or whatever comes out of my mouth doesn't mean I heard you any less. I agree. And in fact, when I worked there, it was one of those things like they trained us with, but they didn't really enforce it. So I never really said, yes, chef, or, what was the other one? Heard. I never even used the heard phrase. I like how when he sits, his tail tucks like to the side, like this. I love that. Okay, so these are the guys I'm supposed to meeting with.
You want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment.
Okay.
But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? I told you to come alone! Brothers!
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Thousands has passed. Ah! The time of cleansing is almost here! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Oh, my health is low. I gotta heal.
Paradise awaits me.
Quickly!
Nice. We got him. We got him. Okay, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna take these robes and we're gonna sell them. Ooh, the base ring of Fire Shield. I will wear that. And the book I needed. I have the 4th and last volume. I can now piece together the clues within them to find the Mystic Dawn's secret shrine. Maybe Taormina can help. Okay. Take the sunken sewers key. And we'll take these shoes because they're kind of fancy.
Be reporting back to their master.
Gotta loot this guy. Okay, let's talk to Boris. Boris?
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side.
Okay. Mythic Dawn?
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
Sewers?
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Mm-hmm. Taormina?
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Okay.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Sweet. So real quick, let me read these books. Because the first one was a skill book. That one was a skill book as well. Cool. Mysticism increased to level 6. So, that means that... wait, can I exit this way or not? No? Oh, so I can sleep in this bed. Dang, someone left beer here. Look at that. So we can sleep in the bed and level up. Since that was a big fight, I'm gonna sleep like 6 hours, I think. So Milo can get his rest. You have ascended to level 3. You realize that you are catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of time, or it's just a matter of concentration. Okay, so we're going to do 5 strength, 5 endurance. So last time we did agility. Should we do speed, personality, intelligence and willpower are for magic. I think we'll keep going with agility for now. Good boy, right? Look at him. Buddy. He's striving to get back to his human and the cuddles he lives for. He deserves more personality? Okay. Well, I read that too late, but on the next level up, we'll add some personality. Don't worry. So personality helps you, helps people to like you, and it helps you get like better deals. So it's actually pretty good. It's a good skill to have. Ooh, I don't have enough lock picks for that. Okay, I already have these books. So it looks like this is where they would hang out, in this little cave. Okay, so I came from there. Wait, have I gone this way yet? Oh, this is where we came in. So let's keep going this way. Let's take a quick shower, because it's been a couple of rough days, you know? And so we need to let the water, you know, kind of like wash over and cleanse us a little bit. Okay, there we go. You open this door with the sunken sewers key. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get Milo some more personality here in a bit. Looks like there's some goblins. Can I punch him through the door? Dang. Let's try to funnel them into the entrance so that I won't have to fight so many at the same time. Honestly, for Milo not having any armor, he's faring quite well, I would say. Take that. Can I go through here? Gate is open remotely. Oh, like this? Wait, what's through here? Time out. Ooh, more yarn. Ooh, more goblins. Okay. More yarn. I'll take that. This looks like it might have been just like a dead end. Okay. We'll go back. Well, Kira, listen. The game is on adept. Okay. we go to difficulty, where's it? Difficulty is adept. Okay, I could go to master or expert, but we're not doing that. Okay, for this reason. Adept, and I've heard this from many people that I trust, is has a 1-to-1 ratio for combat. So let's say if I give my enemy a certain sword that does 10 damage, when they hit me, I'm gonna take 10 damage. If I take that same sword and I hit them, they're gonna take 10 damage. So to me, that's more realistic and it's more fair that way. To play on adept, because it's a 1-to-1 ratio. The problem with expert and master difficulty is that exit to someone's basement. Okay, I might do that. Or I could go this way. Let's see what's in here real quick. So I just think that that's more fair. Like, for example, when I play Tarkov, I want my bullets and the other opponent's bullets to, like, do the same amount of damage. Because what happens in Master and Expert is the enemies are just super, like, spongy and take hella damage. And so it's just not, like, it's just more tedious and not, like, fun or fair. So, I think that's a good difficulty to be in, but I still like to make my own, like, challenge within it, you know? So you could have enjoyed it for once, but decided on a fist only, no armor build. Well, here's the thing, is I haven't decided for sure no armor. Ooh, we'll take this corn. But so far we haven't really needed it. And Milo, the thing is, like, Milo's not really like comfortable wearing clothes, let alone armor. It's just like a little bit like, ooh, grapes. It's a little bit like, you know, just kind of clunky. And so, we're just gonna auto attempt because, you know. So I spawned in someone's basement. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Milo's just not used to. He's just not used to that kind of thing. So he's just not comfortable with it yet. He might use it if it's absolutely necessary. But ooh, look at this cheese. Take this beef, garlic. Dang, someone left their whole dinner here. Cheap wine. We'll still take it. Nothing that I could want. Someone's private quarters. Let's just get out of here. We don't want to. We only want to steal a little bit, you know. Nice ovary. You're just lurking. That's okay. How's your Oblivion going? Ooh, we just leveled up our sneak. You understand the reasoning and respect the commitment to the roleplay. Just think you're slightly insane for it. I mean, but here's the thing that makes, so believe it or not, this is kind of a viable build because even though it's just fists only, the game actually has a hand-to-hand combat like skill tree. So like I think the armor thing is like understandably more hardcore, like the no armor thing. But I mean, like you've seen, we haven't really needed it yet. But in terms of damage, I'm dealing a pretty good amount of damage because Milo's pretty strong, and I'm leveling up his strength quite a bit, and he's leveling up his hand-to-hand combat quite a bit. So we deal pretty good damage. It's just a matter of like also,
Speak.
you know, like we're also taking a lot of damage, which is the,
What
I
is
guess,
it, citizen?
what makes it harder. Trying to be a scumbag, but secretly.
Is there a tougher person?
The law keeps catching you. Okay, when I played on my Breton the other day, I did that mission that I just did in the sewers. I accidentally tried to get up from my chair, and when you get up, you have to press E. Well, if your little cursor is looking at an item, instead of getting up, it'll make you like steal that item. So I accidentally stole an item, and then the guards came after me, and so I ran away, and I was trying to just do the quest. So I went into the sewers, and the guard followed me in there, and he would not. It's not like GTA where you can run away and then they just like de-aggro. They will just follow you until they catch you. They're really like hardcore. And so I had to fight a really hard guard in there in the sewers while I was trying to fight the Daedric or the Mystic Dawn people. So it was just really annoying.
What is it, citizen?
Okay, let's talk to this person. Let him know I read the books.
Greetings. Welcome to the Arcane University.
Can you kill them? Are there repercussions? So I did kill that guard in the sewers. Nobody else saw me, so I didn't get reported after that. I don't know. I don't know if there are repercussions.
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
I'm not quite sure, Kira. I think that there's still a bounty on you, but you got away. You know what I mean? Now, if you kill a guard, I don't know. I don't necessarily know how that. If that it's probably just added to your bounty. So if I go here, and I go to character, I believe, it tells you your bounty. So Milo has 0 bounty, which is nice, and his fame is 4. He's becoming more famous. Item stolen, 26, but we're not going to talk about that. I've had a bounty of 25. Right now I don't, so I'm not sure exactly how that works, to be honest with you. They're not like, where's Dave? Haven't seen him in a while, 3 days later. Maybe they are, but they don't really know. I mean, they haven't come after me. At least not on my Breton character. Alright, Mythic Dawn.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings.
Okay.
In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment.
Fair.
You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought.
I'll do that. And you know
I'll
what?
Keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do.
Possibly. But since I will wait till tomorrow, why don't I just do it on this bench right here? Let's wait 24 hours, just sitting here. So I don't have to come back. You know what? I gotta refill my water. Would not survive that boredom. Not even in a library, Mages Guild library with a bunch of books. Could you survive, like, living in medieval times without, like, your doom scrolling? But just 24 hours on a bench. Yeah, it would be rough. Well, he had, the thing is, Milo had 4 Mythic Dawn books to read and study, as well as this book here, that was, Fundaments of Alchemy, you know? So, plus he had some pretty lights to look at. Alright, let's talk to, Tarmina now.
What?
Mythic Dawn.
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer. Undoubtedly insane, but fascinating.
Okay.
But more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else.
Come by tomorrow.
The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
Okay, let's wait again. Another 24 hours then. Are you joking? I'd have been burned as a witch before my 20s. If you say so. But also realize that if you would have grown up in that era, you wouldn't have grown up with all the Twitter ideas, you know? So, you probably wouldn't have the same worldview. So, there's that. Okay, let's talk to Tarmina again.
What do you want?
Mythic Dawn.
I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you?
Yes, I have them right here.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
Cool. Of course, my worldview, which only came from Twitter. Of course, it wouldn't only come from Twitter. It'd come from Reddit. It'd come from all the BBC stuff you've watched, all of the videos that you've watched your entire life, all of the education that you've received. It would come from your parents, obviously, living in a different time. It would come from your friends living in a different time. I mean, obviously, it would... I mean, I was being facetious when I said that, but the point is, you'd have a different worldview from your upbringing, living in a completely different world. So, I think it's not a foregone conclusion that you would be burned as a witch. Clearly, I was being facetious. Alright.
I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. So. Quests. I should go to the Green Emperor Way by the Imperial Tower and see what can be found. Okay. Let's do that. Of course it was, yeah. But, I mean, sure, if we take your... If we just teleport, if you just put you in a time machine with how you are now and then put you in those times, then probably I would, yes, agree with you. I know what you mean. I'm just Stating the obvious, I guess.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, nothing. Just on my way to this place.
Speak.
Being annoying, got you. I do that. I do that a lot, so. It's, I wouldn't be me without it. Okay, so it's telling me I have to go here. And am I supposed to activate something? Hold on. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Okay, so I guess we have to wait till midday. Let's see, it is 2:49 a.m. Let's wait 10 hours? 9 hours. 9 hours. Let's make sure my math was good. Okay, so theoretically in 10 minutes, 10 in-game minutes, something should have followed the clues hidden in the 4th volumes. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the mythic Dawn Shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Okay. Cool. So, where would that be? Let's check the map. Over here. Okay, so then let's fast travel here. And then we'll run to this place. Oh look, it's my horse. So he just like spawns at every stable, I guess. Sorry buddy, we won't really be needing your services, but you're in a good place. You can be at the stables and, you know, graze on some hay or something. They'll take care of you here. Alright, let's see where we're going. This way? Quickwater Cave discovered. Ooh. Alright, but I'm not gonna get sidetracked. Not yet, anyway. We're just gonna... Oh, hello there. Why would you do that? It's rude. I did not mean to pick everything up. Hold on. Let's drop that bow. And... Oh, let's put this ring on. This ring is enchanted and it gives us fire... 7% fire resistance. A ring is clothing, or apparel, I guess, but not exactly clothing. Ooh. So we'll wear it for now. Plus, punching with a ring probably would hurt the enemy, right? Okay. just go down here real quick, and sometimes there's loot underwater. Oh, maybe we can catch a fish. Let's see. Can I catch him? No. In Skyrim, you could catch him with your hands. You'd go, like, hand fishing. This game, it doesn't let you, unfortunately. Well, Milo was very attracted by the fish. He leaves defeated. I hate that noise. This way? Okay. In this cave. Right. I've arrived at Lake Arius Caverns. The secret mythic Dawn Shrine must be somewhere inside. Okay. Oh. Hello there.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Okay. Let's go in and...
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
I really don't want to give him my possessions. But we need to infiltrate this place, so... Harrow. Harrow is his name. So we're just gonna have to find Harrow and kill him later and get my possessions back.
Very good. Follow me.
I think that should
I will
work.
take you to the shrine.
Okay. Milo. Milo's very
Greet the new day, brother.
cute wearing clothes. But also, he's not used to it yet. Maybe he will get used to it, you know, as the story progresses. We'll see. He just chucks them on the fire next to you. That would be devastating.
Greet the new day, brother.
No, thank you. You know what I think I'm going to do, real quick? I think I'm going to put the master volume at 10. But then the music volume at 7. Yeah, I think that would probably be better. Confirm, yes. Okay. A little more immersive that way.
Praise be.
Oh, maybe that was a mistake.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Okay. Maybe a mistake. Let's put the master volume at 8, and then the music at 5. We'll try that. Okay.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest,
Dawn
the weak
is breaking.
shall be winnowed, The timid shall be cast down. The mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise.
This doesn't look satanic at all.
Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Greet the new day, brother.
He needs some milk.
Hey. Thank you, Kira. Thank you, Kira. Wow. Right on the dot. I guess just want to thank God for another year. 35 years of age. It's kind of mind-boggling to think about. I do not feel 35, but hey, here we are. So, praise God for that. Dang, I'm getting old. 35. That's crazy. Thank you, Kira. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, stop. Thank you so much. It's only fitting that at age 35, I'd be playing a game from 2006, right? God bless. Thank you, thank you. And thanks for the biddy.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate.
And thank you, Overy, as well. Thank you. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? Just act casual. I'm supposed to be initiated.
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
I'm gonna lie and say I will slay the sacrifice, but I ain't gonna do it.
Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
So this is the book that I need to steal. So let's take this dagger. Let's pretend like I'm gonna... Let's see. Let's talk to him. Do I want to release the prisoner? Yes.
Who's that?
You cannot escape the master's vengeance!
The time of blessing is almost here. The gods you pray to.
Do not fear death.
Okay.
I do not fear death.
You know what? We make a good team. Me and this Argonian fella. Okay, I need to heal. Let's heal a little bit, because I have no armor. Make him chase me. Fight some more. Okay, he's dead.
Paradise awaits.
He's dead. Milo's doing good. Okay, a little bit more healing. I'm not fleeing battle. I'm not cowering. I'm just, repositioning. Oh, look, me and the prisoner, the prisoner's still alive. Where are you going?
Let's get this over with.
Alright, now we get to loot everyone. Wait, I want to talk to the prisoner. Where did he go? Hiccups. Come here, buddy. Julius is fleeing for his life. He won't talk to me. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry you went through that. It's okay. I'm a friend, not foe. Hey, buddy. You're very reptilian. Repto. You're very repto. Okay, so I can't talk to him, but you're welcome, buddy. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to looting. Tactical retreat, exactly. Exactly. Lesser Staff of Sickness. Okay, this is something I will not be using, but it's worth a good amount. 590, so I'm going to take it. Take this spell. I don't want to be weighed down, so I don't want to take the daggers. Oh, this is all my stuff that I used to have. This is Harrow. This is the guy. So I get all my stuff back. 1 second. Guys, 1 second. I got a message. Okay. Alright. Where were we? We looted these guys. Okay. Was there anything... Oh, you know what? I didn't take the book. The book that I came here for. Let's take that. I have the Mysterium Xarxes, the Mythic Dawn's Book of Secrets. Now I must accept this place and return to Cloud Ruler Temple. Okay. Cool. Oh. Interesting. By me accepting or getting the book, the statue broke. Okay, well we broke the satanic curse. All these people are dead. I feel like there's more people. I thought I killed more people, but I guess not. Okay, so the prisoner's gone. He went somewhere. Now we gotta escape from here. So let's... Oh, there's the prisoner. 1 second. Oh, hold on. I gotta fight. Shoot.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
No, no, no. I didn't mean to attack you, dude. I'm sorry. Dude, oh, I accidentally hit him and he ran away from me. That's sad. Okay. Sorry about that.
Die, unbeliever!
Oh, snap. We got the whole...
From your soul in oblivion.
Oh, shoot. Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. Dang, we got the whole freaking garrison after us. Oh, no, no. Dang, they're doing a lot of damage. Where's that one reptilian guy? I need him to help me. It's a lot of people against one. Here, let me quick save. Where'd they go?
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
Honestly, I do a lot of damage with my fists. Like, cheese. Let's go. It was just kind of scary because it was like all of them attacking me at the same time. One punch in the head and he quits on you. Yeah. He wasn't ready. Everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face, you know what I mean? Okay. I think if I go back through this door, there's still going to be more enemies here.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Stay away.
Frig off. Honestly, yeah, Milo, like, he does a lot of damage with his fists. He punches hard. I like to think that he gets a little bit of claws in there too, you know what I mean? Okay, I think I saw another enemy escape through here. Somewhere. Also, notice that he's still wearing clothes. He hasn't taken them off, which means he's getting a little bit more comfortable with the idea of clothing.
Who's there?
Dawn is breaking.
Who said that?
The time of cleansing is at hand. Praise be.
Let's sneak up on him.
Hello?
No, you see
Who's
nothing.
there?
You see nothing. Alright, we're sneaking up. And we're going to charge up or punch. Ready? Where'd he go? Oh, he's running. Oh, there's too many of them. Nope, nope, nope. No, you can't run away from me now. Man, this guy's got armor. He's got a whole... There's like another guy here. Where'd he go? Alright, we'll get to him later. We can't just not loot. I'll take the gold. Take the food. Where's the other guy? Take this stuff. Yarn. I feel like there was one more guy that I didn't loot back here. Maybe I was wrong. No, I think... Take that. Cool. Take the recipe for later. We'll take the soul gems. Book of Daedra. That didn't give me a skill. We're gonna leave that there. We'll take the poison. Take the spells. Take the gold. Take this other recipe. Wait, which way did I come from? I think I came from here. Then I went that way. But what's this way? Okay, there's another room. Some sleeping quarters. Blink tome. What is that? Let's investigate what blink tone is. Show details. Do you want to add blink to your spell list? Sure. Invisibility for 5 seconds on self. Wow. That's pretty big. Invisibility. Interesting. Yeah, we'll take that for sure. Let's see. Manual of Spellcraft. That didn't give me a skill. I already have that book. And that one. Kira, whenever you play this, you're gonna be looting so much, and it's gonna be like every 5 seconds. It's gonna be worse than Fallout. You're gonna be over encumbered, or as I like to say, cucumbered. You're gonna be cucumbered like every 5 seconds. I just can't wait. Okay, we could sleep, but honestly, we don't have. We don't need to because we don't need to level up. Would a cat use that though? Wait, use what? The invisibility tome? If they had 100% chance. So they could knock things off the shelves without being seen. Your looting is legendary, that's why. I've never seen anybody loot with such reckless abandon and utter like poverty mindset. Like, it's just, you cannot, like, let's see what the worst thing here that I could pick up is. You'd probably pick that up. Oh, I totally missed this. Base ring of frost shield. Okay, good thing I checked. Let's put that on before I forget. Like, let's say, for instance, we'll just keep moving forward, and I'll give you an example. You would pick up a like an empty beer can and say like that's valuable because it's aluminum, even though it's not a thing in this game. You would pick up like, oh, there's okay, there's enemies in here. Hold on.
I do not fear death.
Okay. This is why we loot everyone. Read me for filth. It's coming up in therapy. The thing is, I loot everyone. I just don't take everything from them. See what I'm saying? Nobody's there. Oh, they really just forgot about me like that? Okay, I think he's kind of glitched out. I don't know what they're doing, but let's go punch them in the back.
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
Oh, maybe you should, buddy. Where was the other guy? The difference between you and me is I loot everyone. I just don't take all of their... Oh dang, this guy's actually trying to have a fair fight. They're punching each other. Come back here. Where are you going? Hey. He had it. Okay, respect to this guy though, because he had a dagger and he could have stabbed me in the back and he actually came up and squared up. He actually squared up to me. So, you know, props to him. I gotta respect it. Valuable components or things we may need to save time on quests. There's a method to my madness and it's mechanic for a reason. Also need to add your looting is legendary to my bio, like yeah, you should. Incredible quote out of context. I don't know what he's doing, but let's go punch him in the back. Yeah, because in Skyrim and in Oblivion, whenever you sneak attack someone, it does like double damage. And then if you have a perk, it does triple damage. And then if you have another perk, it can do up to like 15 damage. So it's really nice. So the method to your madness is being heavy and having to decide, like having the dilemma of what should I get rid of every 5 seconds. Fair enough. I guess that would be a method, yeah. Okay, there could be some more enemies here. We'll proceed with caution as we loot. It's garbage. We'll take the food. The thing about food is it... Ooh, almost missed some yarn there. The thing about food is it can always be useful because we can just eat tons of it to heal. But, like we'll take this bread loaf. Ooh, cheese. Look at this. Nice. But, there's certain items that it's just, honestly, it's dead weight because it's not even worth... Like, when you sell them, it's just... like not worth anything at all. Okay, shit. I hate these decisions. Either go this way. Let me just see real quick what's over here. Dang. This looks like...
Must have been the wind.
Watch out! Be glad you will.
Okay. This looks like it might be the way, but let's check out that room real quick. Otherwise, it's going to bother me. No, just sorting all sorts of things for if I need them, and then finishing the game with over 1,000 aluminum I never used. I mean...
What's that?
Nothing.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! Dagon! I do not. You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Do not fear death.
Yeah, honestly, Milo, he punches pretty hard. There's so many like rooms within rooms within rooms. It's so hard to decide where to go.
What's that? You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Take that. Because the potions, I can sell those and make good money. Wood door to Dagon Shrine. I'm gonna get lost. There's so many freaking doors everywhere. Opened elsewhere. Okay. See, like in here. It's just like a...
Cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Here!
I did not mean to take those boots. There's so many like passageways here. But when I go back, imagine the things I can build. I won't, but just imagine. I mean, to be fair, if you ever like revisit the game, you can just spend time building like a really nice hideout. In the case of Fallout 4. Okay, I have these books.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses!
Okay. I don't know if I have enough lockpicks for this. I have 12 lockpicks left. So I think what we're going to do is instead of try to go in there, well, I guess I could quick save and then try getting in there. Okay. Let's just see what's in here. Ooh. Okay. I have 2 lockpicks left. Let me quick save. And on the very last one I got it. Nice. Copper, gold, novice, calcinator. That sounds fancy. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Technique needs some work. Yeah, I would say so too. So, lockpicking is a skill that I could do manually, but I can't be bothered. So, you know, this sounds fancy too, so I'm gonna take it. Yarn. Oh wait, take the poison. Cool. So the more you pick locks, your skill goes up. I could do it manually, but I suck at it. And so I just do the auto button on it. I know. It's a shame that I will have to live with. Caverns. What's over here? Is this a dead end? No, it's not. Okay, fine. Let's go to the caverns, then we'll come back and keep going. There's so many, like, passageways. It's hard to decide where to go. I'm gonna break my last lock here. Let me quick save, because it's only average. Maybe do a quick load. Try again. Okay, we'll try it one more time, otherwise we won't worry about it. Why am I on fire? We'll try one more time. Nope. Okay. Well, we're out of lockpicks. Hiding with the shadow. Not a skill book. That wall.
Lord Dagon!
What the? Oh, here we go.
Guess it was nothing.
What is this effect on me? I'm like burning up. Storeroom key. Oh, so I didn't even need to use all those lockpicks because I could have just gotten it from this guy. Rip. Okay, well, we know that's the exit. Let me just see out of curiosity what is over here. What is this effect on me? Hold on. Character. Effects. Where do I see that? It's like I'm burning up. I've told one joke. That's strange. Like, I don't know. I don't understand what that burning effect is on me. So look, my hand-to-hand combat is 33. Novice, your attacks, or at novice level, your attacks additionally deal fatigue damage. You do not recoil armed opponents when blocking their attacks. At apprentice level, which I am, your power attacks deal more damage and you recoil armed opponents when blocking. Maybe I should block more. So I'm at level 33. When I get to 50, your power attacks have a chance to disarm your opponents. Your attacks can hit creatures immune to physical damage. So that's really cool. Then expert, your attacks deal more fatigue damage, and then master, your attacks deal even more fatigue damage. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So that's the hand-to-hand combat tree. SpongeBob narrator voice. 10 hours later. 10 hours later. Oh. No lockpicks. Sad. Yeah, I'm nervous about this burning effect that's on me right now. Oh, you know what I think it is? The base ring of frost shield. Watch, if I unequip that, watch this. Yep, that's what it was. Okay. That just means I'm like cold as ice, you know what I mean? Okay, so I think we do go through here and exit the cavern. That was for your one more try chest? Yeah. Sorry. That hand-to-hand combat tree looks really cool. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm sure it's not the most overpowered build, but it's a viable build. Like, it's viable. You can do it. It can be done. Take that. Give me 1 second to check something. Let me check this Rockets game really quick. 1 second. Friday, May 2nd, the Rockets win 115 to 107. Let's go. So we won, which means that on Sunday there will be a game 7. I believe it's on Sunday. So now the series is tied 3-3. We were down 3-1 and now it's tied 3-3. If we can win on Sunday, that would complete a like we would avoid being gentleman swept and we would do a 3-1 comeback, which is very, very rare in the NBA. So yeah, we play on Sunday now. That's going to be a really good game. I'm going to watch that. Cool. Well, now that I know that. Very cool. We'll be here to see you push through it. Oh, the hand-to-hand combat. You're not allowed to celebrate. if you don't emotionally commit. Listen, if the Rockets actually get past this round, I will be probably 30% more emotionally invested, so I can celebrate 30% more. And then if they advance that round, then we'll take it incrementally. We're not going to fully we're not going to go all in. Listen, you played poker today in your stream, Kira. We're not going to go all in just yet. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away. You know what I mean? Okay, so I have escaped with the Mysterium Xarxes, that book. Now to deliver it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Let's do that. Also, why am I still wearing their clothes of this satanic cult? Let's take this off. And let's put my iron wrists back on, because Milo's kinky like that. Just kidding. And then, let's eat a little bit of beef, bread loaf, drink a beer, and some cheese for dessert. Boom. All right. So now we can go turn in this book that we got. Just fast travel there. And then I need to take a couple more bites. The good things take commitment, and you can enjoy them without. So you're a glory hunter? Only in it for the wins? No. The thing is, I support them in their losses as well. They can lose all season and I'll still root for them. I'll still hope that they win. I still wish them success. But the thing is, the difference is that when they lose now, I'm not super disappointed because I didn't expect them to lose, you know? I hope that they win, but I don't, like if they don't win, they're not going to disappoint me because, I didn't expect them to win. I didn't require that of them. See, they can just exist and I can still root for them. I don't have to be overly emotional to root for someone, you know? It's kind of like if you go to a Presbyterian church and you praise God out of a hymnal, even if you're not overly emotional, you're doing so like with full conviction, knowing what you're doing, as opposed to being in a Pentecostal church where you throw up your hands and jump around and go crazy and have an emotional response, and you're still doing it because of what you know, because of your convictions. So it's kind of like that, you know? There doesn't have to be emotion in it for me to root for someone. Or at least your emotions can be in check, and there can be very little emotion, and you're not a wishy-washy person that is just gonna be moved with the waves of the ocean, you know? Sounds like a cop-out to you. Cannot relate as an England fan. Sport has to ruin you emotionally for weeks. It's all you know. Well, I used to be that way. Back in 2017. there's this thing called growing up and realizing that win or lose, you're still going to support someone. You know? And, but it's kind of like this. My brother has Down syndrome, okay? I love him to death. But if I expect him to be something that he's not, I'm going to be disappointed. So I'm going to accept him for who he is. And he can not meet certain standards, and I still won't be disappointed. Because I've accepted him. See? This food is so good. Sorry, I have to finish this real quick. Taking my sport analogy to a level I can't reach. It's kind of like this. It's like, pretend you have kids, and your kids come home with straight A's, but then one day they come home with a C. Are you going to love them any less because they got a C? No. They're still your kids and you love them, even if they got a C instead of an A in their schoolwork, you know? Just a couple more bites and I'll be done. 1 second. It's like, imagine if your son, like, imagine if you, let's say if I had a son and I was a carpenter and I wanted him to be a carpenter when he grows up, and then he doesn't do that, am I going to love him any less because he chose to be a physicist? No, I'm not. I still love my son, you know? Even if my hope for them wasn't a reality, you know? Okay, Milo, don't be sad. Let's get in there and turn in this book.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
You have to stop for the analogies? Why? Because they're right? Because they logically make sense? No, Manker Cameron escaped with it.
Please tell me you have some good news.
Maybe. I have the Mysterium Xarxus.
Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
What up, dog? I'm the one who said you have to be there when they're not winning. As in fully supporting. You can fully support without being emotionally moved if they lose. Or win. See? Because they're not ending. Yeah, I mean, I can root for them and support them without being emotionally moved.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, but I have the Mysterium Xarxis?
By the nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring this, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Can the Xarxis lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Agree to disagree. Alright, Overy. Have a good night. I appreciate the birthday wishes. It was nice having you, and thanks for the song requests. Sleep well. And I'll talk to you later. Let's talk about Daedric magic.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
What about the Mysterium Xarxis?
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it.
Okay. Oblivion Gate?
It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion.
I hear you.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxis translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Alright, let's do that. Spilled some water here. Okay. Let's talk to Joffrey. Joffrey is such a, like a posh name. Where's he at? Did I... Is this him? No? Is this...
Sir. Sir.
Wait, that's not Joffrey. Maybe he's inside. Let's see. Joffrey. He's the bald dude. Let's see, perhaps in
I
here.
wish I could
Oh,
have helped
there he
you
is.
deal
No,
with
no,
the
come back.
rest of those mythic Dawn
Oh, he went through the door. No, come back, come back, come back.
Good evening. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Let's talk about Boris.
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
Okay, what about the Cloud Ruler Temple?
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Okay. And the dragonfires?
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Word.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Okay. Mehrunes Dagon, what about him?
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
The current calamity. Alright, so what are these spies that, you're wanting me to deal with?
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
Okay, I will find these spies then.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Okay, word.
I'm counting on you to...
Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint? Has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are now an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Awesome.
Eliminate those spies.
That fits with Milo's persona pretty well. Okay, so we got to talk to this guy called Stefan.
I'll feel better when you've eliminated
Stefan?
those spies. There's no telling what they may be planning.
About the spies? Is it this guy?
Sir.
Stefan.
What can I do for you, sir?
The spies.
We always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry.
Okay.
May your real
Sounds
spirit
good.
guide us in these troubled times.
Amen, brother. Okay, so let's... It's down here. Somewhere. Okay. I'll just follow the green. Oh, it's right down here. Okay. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, I can level up now. I need to do that ASAP. Okay, so these are the runes. He said they come around dawn or dusk. So let's wait like 4 hours.
For Lord Dagon.
Okay, so you're one of the spies.
I do not fear death.
Okay, you didn't have to get naked while dying, but okay. The Mythic Dawn agent named Jurl is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Bird as Joffrey suggested. Okay, let's loot first. Basement key. I found a key named Basement Key. Perhaps this clue can help me locate the Mythic Dawn's agent base in Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to provide some information about suspicious activity. Okay. Captain Bird. I gotta find him to Take your gold and take your key. Rowan is arriving in 2 hours. Oh my goodness. How are you feeling? I mean, you can't feel rested. That's wild. Brace yourself. As much as I appreciate your company, you don't have to stay. It's super late for you. I'm really grateful for your company. So far, but also you should get to bed. At least sleep a little, like 2 hours, so that you can deal with deal with the madness. You'll doubt you'll sleep through this enthusiasm. Yeah, it's one of those, like, dilemmas because, yeah, I mean, obviously, I love having you here, but I feel bad. I feel guilty that you're not sleeping. And, kind of hurts to think about. Your mom will need you more around in the afternoon. When you get Patty as well. Okay, well, definitely feel free to doze off whenever it feels right. Maybe like turn the brightness down on your phone and then put it aside and then just listen for a while. And then just, I don't know, try to close your eyes and drift off. The mythic Dawn agent named Saviri Faram is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Bird as Joffrey suggested. Let's do that. I mean, of course, you don't need permission. Just saying. You,
How do you do?
You worry me sometimes.
I'm here to relieve you.
Good. I'm hungry.
Okay. Let's go to the palace.
Citizen.
Honestly, don't feel guilty. If it wasn't you, it would be something else. This is very soothing, so thank you for such a nice wind down.
Hello there.
Well,
evening.
I'm glad you at least feel that way. But
yes?
understatement of the year. Wait.
Go take your break.
Good evening.
What
It's
is?
about time.
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
Okay. Let's talk about these spies.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Well, you see, that's the thing. Gerald was a Mythic Dawn agent, actually.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
Okay.
I trust that you'll handle things appropriately. The less I know about it, the better.
I hear you.
Farewell.
Farewell. Oh, you worry me sometimes? Yeah. Well. Take it as a compliment, because if you didn't worry me, then that would mean that I don't care. I only worry because I care.
How goes it?
So.
How do you do?
Alright. Down this way. Gerald's house. Level up my healing just a little bit. So that's one easy way to level up, is jump from really high places, because depending on the highest, or depending on how high the places that you jump, the more you level up your acrobatics. But then that hurts you if you jump from a really high place, which gives you an opportunity to level up your restoration spells, or your healing. So it's kind of like they both feed each other. You do intend to worry you less. Oh, thank you. It's obviously for your own sake that I want you to get good sleep. So, okay, we'll take that food. Do a little bit of looting. There's plenty of food here. Take this watermelon. Take the leeks. Let's see what's in here. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. Dang. Take all that food. Let's go down to the basement. Okay, Mythic Dawn, I do have that book already. Take that food. Take this scroll, or Jarl's orders. I found a document in Jarl's basement that reveals the enemy's plans. I should show this document to Joffrey immediately. Okay. Will do. But first, let's see what is... Did I loot this already? Let's see what's in this door. Perhaps... Perhaps some good loot down here. Let's see. I do hear some noises, like some possible critters. See, this is the main thing that, like, is hard about this game, is deciding where to go. Oh, so this takes me outside. Let's go see what's in here first. Some rats. Oh, you know what? I also need to sleep. I need to sleep so that I can level up. So maybe I'll go back into the house and see if I can sleep in that bed. Yeah, let's sleep in here. You cannot sleep while trespassing. What? But how am I trespassing if they're dead? How do they own this house if they are Dang. Okay, well, I guess we can't sleep here. Maybe when we go back and deliver the orders to Joffrey, we can just take a little nap in the Cloud Ruler Temple, since I technically am part of the Blades. And then we'll level up, get our strength up. Oh look, my horse is here. So I guess my horse follows me everywhere, except not gonna use him. Sorry, bud.
Sir?
Let's go in here. Let's talk to Joffrey.
Sir.
Oh wait, this is the armory. Not here. So many loading screens. I cannot imagine like playing a Rockstar game where every single door you go into there's a loading screen. I think that's one thing they could have fixed with this game, with the remaster, is like not having so many dang loading screens. All right, let's show Joffrey the Jarl's orders.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
Okay.
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma.
Let's speak to Martin real quick, and then we'll sleep to level up.
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss. Please, speak freely. The Plane of Oblivion.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual. But so far, I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
A Daedric artifact, okay. What do you mean by that?
The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric Lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise.
Okay.
Mankar Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual.
Okay, fair enough.
I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I
What
hope
if the
to have made
Daedra
some progress by the time you return.
and for good reason.
Daedric artifact.
Okay, so like, what I need to do here is, I should read Modern Heretics for information about how to locate a Daedric artifact. Modern Heretics. So he said that we have that book here somewhere.
What concerns one of us,
So let's look for it. Modern Heretics. Let's look at these books that we have. Looking for Modern Heretics. Not that one. What up, Jazzy?
Oh.
What's going on?
Mr. Way is going on.
Mr. Way.
Nice. How you doing, man? Do you have work today?
I had work yesterday, technically, because it's a new day today. It's Saturday, you know.
Oh. Well, depending on your time zone, but yes.
I don't work today, technically. I have a meeting for work, but it's only an hour long, and after that I'm free the whole day, so
Very nice. Very nice.
very
I saw
excited
that
for the meeting.
I saw that order that you placed. The PS2 and the
Yes.
Gran Turismo.
Yes.
Very nice. When does that come in?
Between May 10th and May 12th, so a little over a week from now.
Dang. It's too long.
Nah, I can handle it. I've got Shadows, Assassin's Creed Shadows to keep me very busy.
Shadows in the city. Sorry. Sounds fun. So, we got the Book of Modern Heretics. This describes the location of the shrine in Azura. Perhaps, if I visit the shrine, I can learn how to obtain a Daedric artifact. Okay. Cool. Now we need to sleep. What are you, are you playing anything right now?
Assassin's Creed Shadows.
That's
What
right.
do you need,
that's right.
friend?
You just said that. How far into it are you, and how are you liking it?
I absolutely love it. It doesn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. It feels like better. I don't know how to explain it. It's super, super, super fun. But yeah, I'm pretty far into it already. Not like, halfway through far.
Mhm.
But I've got a big chunk of I finished the entire prologue. And yeah, I'm just or prologue, introduction, what the fuck ever you want to call it. And took out two big people from the whatever it's called. They don't call it the Order of the Ancients anymore. They call it something else in this one. But I took out two of the big leaders already.
Okay.
And I'm on to another, I guess, chapter of the game. So, yeah.
Is there axe, or how does that work?
Kind of. I'm not too sure. I just know that I finished the introduction, and then it put me into like chapter 1. So I don't know if it'll just go from here, or if it'll tell me when I hit each chapter, or what.
Okay. So you're not like too far into it then.
Yeah. Like I said, not like halfway through or anything by any means. But I do have a crap ton of achievements already finished and a bunch of stuff. So
Gotcha.
this game is massive.
I mean, the last couple of Ubisoft games that I've seen have been pretty massive, so let's give Milo 2 personality here. There we go. And then let's you can hear him in the background. Let's
Sir?
go to
I need a moment of your time. It's urgent.
where am I supposed to go here? Let me double check. The Book of Daedra. Modern Heretics describes a location in the Shrine of Azura. Perhaps if I visited the shrine, I can learn how to obtain a Daedric artifact. Okay, right. That's where we're going. Lead the way, clairvoyance.
Junichiro.
What are you doing, my brother?
Can I build a forge yet at my hideout? Let's see. I hope I can. I should. I have enough resources. Yep, there we go. I love how you can like build a village from scratch. It's insane.
In Shadows, you can do that.
Yes. And you can customize like the you can yeah, it's just mad. It's wild. I don't even.
Glad you're
You
having
can
fun.
customize the appearance of each building, whichever you choose, however many you choose to build, and you can have different themes. And of course, with the season change, the appearance changes because you know trees, the leaves will die and whatnot. But
Yeah.
it's insane. I'm gonna build this forge, and I think I know exactly where I want it.
Sorry, buddies. I don't know why it's like so many games do the 3 wolves attack you at the same time for no reason. You know how rare wolf attacks are? Like, they're pretty freaking rare. It seems
Pretty
like
flippin', you know?
every fantasy game is like, or even Red Dead will just throw wolves at you for no reason.
I love it.
It's like let's
Red Dead superior.
let's minorly inconvenience the players like every 15 minutes.
I think you're thinking of Far Cry when you sell it that short.
Oh, that was the worst. Hestra Runestone. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? No, I don't.
Let me move this a little bit. I don't want my buildings too close together. They look ugly. There we go. I want some breathing space. Ooh, I unlocked some new lights and different terrains. Ooh.
Stream or you're lying?
Sick. Might change out the forest gravel for wealthy courtyard gravel. We'll find. We'll figure it out. All right. Let's see. How's this looking?
This way. The Jural Mountains.
Alright, check out this forge. Ooh. Sexy. Now I can upgrade my gear. Pretty happy about that. I'm just gonna take a few minutes to, more than a few minutes, to, decorate my hideout, make it look prettier. I want to add some decor around these, buildings and whatnot. Add lighting, because it is too dark. I have a pet, too. One of the pets, a boar piglet. A symbol of prosperity, this sweet piglet makes for a trusty companion.
Did you say piglet?
Yes.
Is it like Winnie the Pooh's piglet?
No, it's a boar.
Oh. We found a gate, another gate to oblivion that we could do, but we'll save that for later. Let's go. Wait. This way.
Oh, I can make a study room. Oh no, didn't realize I had that many. Materials. Well, let's do that in a second. Large stone lantern. Why not?
Azura's shrine. We have found it. Okay.
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind.
Sorry.
This
Hallo,
place is sacred.
mein Führer.
Please respect our privacy.
Rude.
Cool.
Alright, let's talk to... So I can't just activate it. Let's talk to this guy.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
Does that look sexy?
The Shrine of Azura.
These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter.
Can I change seasons yet? Oh, it's not ready. Yeah.
Unless I can persuade you. Okay, so let's persuade him.
All right.
Currently in summer. I'm excited to see what fall looks like.
Let's start with a good old-fashioned bribe. And then let's do a persuasion minigame. So he likes admiration. He doesn't like jokes. Hates jokes, dislikes coerce. Okay, so let's try...
That's just talk. You should be ashamed. Well done. Really now, you're such a charmer.
Okay, so I think we charmed him a little bit. Let's go back and see if he will tell us now.
This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk.
It worked.
What is your business here, traveler?
I wish to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
I wish to summon a summon.
And... okay.
I'll be here.
So, wait, what do I need to do? I did not read that. Perhaps if I visit the shrine I can... Okay. Let me talk to him again because I totally missed that.
This is the shrine. If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
Glow dust at dawn or dusk. Okay. This looks like glow dust. Will of the Wisp. My willpower is being damaged. Wait. So then how do I kill it? So I can't just punch it then. Let's try some magic on it. I really hate to do this, but I think we might have to resort to magic to kill this thing. So let's do flare. Let's bind that to like 7 because I won't use it often. Let's try that. What? No way. That really killed me. Oh no, I hadn't saved in a long time. This is really bad. This is really bad. That just killed me.
Ew. Nasty.
That's really bad. I think we're gonna have to... Don't tell me I'm gonna have to run all the way there again. That is not good. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
What can you do? I don't know.
I need a moment of your time. It's urgent.
That is very
Joined by
unfortunate.
battle and brotherhood?
I probably
Need
should
to
have
even ask.
The
quick
mythic
saved
dawn.
before
What do we really
fighting that thing.
What can I do for you?
Okay, well let's try to
Farewell. How far into the Empire have
Can I fast travel there? Let me see.
Kira didn't say hi to me. I feel attacked. Disgraceful.
We're gonna fast travel here first, then go up.
Drying pole. With this bad boy.
Okay. Lesson learned. Quick save often.
Good idea.
Also, I need to figure out how to kill a will of the wisp. Because I was not doing any damage to it. That was very unfortunate. Okay, so let's talk to this guy again. Let's quick save first.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? These are... Unless you...
skip dialogue because we already heard it.
These are... Unless you...
Let's persuade him.
Yes.
Quick bribe and... Okay, let's coerce.
You can't scare me.
Joke.
Get away from me.
Boast
Well done.
and admire.
Goodness. What can I say?
Okay, so that worked.
Excellent.
Right. So then... Let's... Can you tell me now about the Shrine of
This
Azura?
is the Shrine of Azura.
Okay, cool. Thank you. And then I wish to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
Kira says hi. She finally decided to do the right thing, Panda.
Jesus.
We watch and wait.
Hello, Meanie. Meanie, Penny.
Right, so I have to kill one of these wisp things. I feel like I need a plan here. Let me quick save first. And then, let's see what kind of magic spells I have. Because, punching it did not... it did not go according to plan. Ooh, Starlight. You know what? I need to learn that spell. Alright, let's see.
Now let's hit the road. I've done everything I possibly can for the time being. Am I?
Let me see. I mean, I don't have any weapons on me. None that would work, I don't think. And it doesn't really seem to take physical damage. You know what? Let me try a silver dagger just for science. Let me just see if this does anything to it.
I like when you say just for science. It tickles me, mate.
Oh, silver seems to drain its health a little bit, but then it goes right back up. It's hurting me though. Okay, that did not work. Hey, I didn't berate you. Panda did. I was just passing along the message. The berating did not come from me. Oh, look, here's another one of these things. What if I just... Can I talk to it? Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to have to resort to something that I didn't want to resort to. I think here's what we're going to try to do. Let's go to Cyrodiil. Let's go to the Imperial City Market. The Market District. And then we're going to see what spells we can buy to help us out. Even though I am not, you know, a magic character. I think in this case we need some kind of magic help here, because I can't do any physical damage to the wisp. So she's finally doing the right thing.
I'm listening.
Nice personal responsibility to instantly blame him. Well, he was the one that said. I didn't say. He's the one that was like,
welcome to the Mystic
Kira didn't
Emporium.
say hi to me. So.
Galendil is here, with all your needs, under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Okay, let's see what you have for
May I
sale.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
None of this, actually. I do want to see what spells
Let's
you
do
have.
business.
Touch of Rage, Starlight. That's actually really good. Starlight. I'm gonna buy this because it's just like a free light that I can summon if I'm in a dark place. And then let's do Touch of Rage. What does this do? Oh, my skill's too low. Electric Touch. Dang, they don't have any spells that are really... I don't think I can hurt it with any of these spells. Maybe Electric Touch, but I don't have enough skill.
A pleasure to serve you.
With magic to do that.
Farewell.
Real quick, let's put that,
This game is gorgeous. Oh my.
I'm gonna bind that Starlight to 7. Let's test it out. Okay, there we go. Doesn't last very long, but okay. Let's see what this chick sells.
Only
Heck yeah,
quality
new
goods for sale
painting.
here. What can
Oh.
I interest you in?
I've just painted a new wild animal in the game.
Nice.
This time it was a bird, but I'm not sure quite what it is yet. Let's see. What is it called? What the hell?
Greater Fortify.
I just painted an ibis and clam, whatever that is. It's a type of bird.
Paralyze.
A type of look like emu looking, type of weird looking, type of, you know.
Yeah, so the way it works, Kira, is so spells are permanent. Like once you buy them, you learn them essentially, and you can have them on your character. And as long as you have magicka, which is like your mana, basically, you can perform the spell. If you perform too many spells, your the blue meter, that's your magicka. That goes down, and you have to wait till it recharges. Obviously, you can take potions as well to recharge it. But the difference between these and the scrolls, the scrolls are like a one-time use, where you just use the scroll and you don't really even need to have like use your own magicka. You just use the scroll and it does it for you. Whereas these here are spells that you learn and you can actually like do yourself. The only thing is I don't see any spells that are like good enough for me to fight that thing. So
Have a look at my wares.
Like-
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
hold on.
Enough talk.
So like this guy.
What?
If I just go to
Only
bartering,
quality
these are
goods for
one-time
sale
spells
here.
that I can buy
What can I
and
interest you
use. Which actually might have to be the route that I take because my magicka is not very high, or my magic abilities aren't very high just because of my character stats. Touch of Frenzy. What is this? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything that can really help me here. Let's try this. Let's try Minor Wound. Drain health on target. It's only for 5 points. It's not much. So we'll buy that. And then we'll try to just switch to
Thank you for your patronage.
like my
Bye.
I don't know. I might have to use a sword here. I don't even know. I might just try different things.
Hail.
Let's go back to that spot.
Apparently an insect cage is a valuable item in Japan.
Say that again?
That apparently an insect cage is a valuable item in Japan.
An insect cage.
I just found an insect cage. So that's pretty nice.
Interesting. Okay. So.
You fucking chink. Get out of here.
Let's.
I'm gonna die. Oh, but I found a ration. Never mind.
Let's not use racist slurs when I'm streaming, please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Alright, let's use,
Fine.
where are my... Let's do minor wound. Where is that thing? Over here. Wait. Okay, that was minor wound. Now let me switch to my sword and just see what happens.
I have no clue where I'm supposed to go here.
Nothing is happening. Okay. What about the lesser staff of sickness? You cannot change weapons while attacking. Huh? Heck? Oh, it's chasing me now. It's coming at me. What about, fists? Where'd he go? Oh, maybe he can kill it for me.
That the best you can do?
Yeah, maybe we'll just tag team it.
Die, cur!
Ooh, he's like hurting me.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, he died. Dang. What you got, though? Oh, no, he's not dead. He's just knocked out. So...
what?
Is he dead? No, he's not. Do I still have that silver dagger? I think that's the only thing that really was somewhat effective on it. Oh, I killed one. No way. Hold on, hold on. Maybe that's all I need. Is one glow dust. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't have any magicka. It drained my willpower, so I don't have any glow dust. Okay, good. So as long as all I needed was one glow dust. But this thing's chasing me, so I'm gonna try to hide behind this guy.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
So the silver dagger actually killed that other one. It's kind of wild. So I already got the glow dust from that one. But how do I get this one to stop chasing me? And also I need a heal.
I'm kicking ass.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Come on, dude, help me out. Kill him. Oh my gosh. He just like stole my life essence. Do I just need to run? Maybe I just run away. And maybe it'll de-aggro. Oh Lord, he coming. He's still coming.
This is so much fun.
Is he still chasing me? There's no way. Oh, now I have a wolf chasing me. Okay. Godgummit. I did not want to. Okay. Just gotta keep running. Oh, get away, wolves. I don't want to fight you right now. Dang, this thing is persistent. It does not go away. I have like no stamina. Can I fast travel? Let's see. No. Not while in combat. Let's try to heal. What is this place? You draw power from the well. Okay. Dang, the wolf is... and
I love the stealth in this game. It's so good.
They're both chasing me. Ooh, this is a nice house. Maybe I can go inside the house and then they'll de-aggro. Let's see. If the will-o'-the-wisp comes in here, that'd be really frightening. Also, I don't know whose house this is, but...
Get out of here.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'll get out, I'll get out. Okay. There's no way they're still chasing me, right? Oh, well, I can take care of the wolf. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Well, I'm not attacking. What do you mean? Heal up, Milo. Okay, there we go. So let me quick save now that I have a will-o'-the-wisp. Take some of these mushrooms. And let's go back to that spot. And try to offer the glow dust to Azura. That was kind of a scary encounter.
Get off of me, you cunt.
Do you wish to offer glow dust to the altar of Azura? Yes.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise.
Okay, perfect.
Many years ago,
I don't think it's here. I have no clue.
slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Okay. Cool. So you have to do a favor for Azura. You have to go kill these vampires. in order to get the blessing of Azura by Azura. So let's do that. Where are we going? This way. Okay. Somewhere up here. Oh, that's the Oblivion's Gate we saw earlier. Okay, so it's in this gutted mine. Let's see. Let's just see how this goes. I have to fight some vampires. I'm not too thrilled about it.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Dang, these people hit hard. Okay, I'm gonna die. Let's tactical retreat. They hit really hard. Sheesh. Oh, she followed me out here. Okay. This, might have to rethink my strategy here. Just gonna have to be quick. Go in and out. Ooh. Okay, that's not working out very good for me.
I know this is really random, Gabe, but I really enjoy just listening to you talk to stream or talk on stream while we're doing our separate things, you know? It's very relaxing, just for no reason at all.
I'm glad you enjoy it, Benny. Ouch.
You're one of those people, though. For me personally, you're good company. It's always a blessed time being here, so.
Thank you, man. That's kind of you to say. I enjoy your company as well. Oh no, I have a freaking goblin after me now? Or maybe the goblin's on my team? Is it attacking me or the vampire? Why are they teaming up on me? No freaking way. This is rigged. Okay, you know what? I hate to admit it, but I think it might be time to start wearing armor. Really pains me to admit it, but...
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Fun fact, I guess Chinoyu is a tea ceremony in Japan, in ancient Japan, like this. I don't know if it's still used nowadays, but I guess it's like a practice that they do. Like, they sit around with friends and family and they just drink tea. It's called Chinoyu.
I love that.
It's like, there's like, I guess it's some form of art. Like, you actually, like, you can't just sit down and drink tea. Like, if you want to do this, you have to be like, you have to master it. It's crazy. It's really interesting.
Mastering an art of sitting down and drinking tea.
Exactly. Pretty interesting.
I feel like that's something I could master, honestly.
I don't know if it's something like nowadays, but I guess in feudal Japan, it's a thing. So. Honestly, I doubt it's still a thing unless you're like in the west of Japan. You know, like old people probably might still do it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't see like modern day Japanese people sitting down and like trying to like master the art of tea or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I do need to protect that boy. I don't want to see him hurt. Kira says, tea ceremonies are ancient. It's about taking the time to properly appreciate what you're drinking and the process. I mean, like, I totally understand that because that's kind of the same way that I do with smoking a pipe or smoking a cigar. When you smoke a pipe, you have to, like, smoking a pipe is a lot more involved than smoking a cigar because you have to, like, tend to it. You have to, like, keep the fire lit. You have to stoke it. You have to, like, pack it in. And it's like a whole thing. It's like an experience, and that's actually why people like smoking pipe as opposed to smoking cigar. And it's like a whole like little ritual. It's like a little hangout thing. So, and you're very like present in the moment. And you're talking to the people that you're with, and so I get it. I mean, I could do that with matcha, to be honest with you. All right, here's what we're gonna do. What about... it's meditative? Yeah. About being present in the moment. Wait, what? Oh, you... you said that, and you typed it, and I said that. That was crazy. So what we're going to do is since we're part of the Blades, we're going to go to the Cloud Ruler District. And we're going to go to the Armory. And I'm going to give Milo some protection. I'm gonna give Milo some armor because it's time to, you know, I don't want him to be hurt, you know. So let's take a Blades helmet. Let's take Blades gauntlets, Blades greaves, and a shield, and curry-ass boots. I already took the gauntlets, right? And now I'm like really heavy. Look at this. We could sell these arrows, so I'm gonna take the arrows. Just Alright, Milo, it's time for you to debut your new clothing. Okay. So let's drop one of these. We have our gauntlets. We have our curry ass. Look at him.
What?
Boots. Helmet. And shield. And greaves. Where are the greaves at? Here we go. So now he's a protected boy, except for his tail. His tail's not protected. There's a hole in there for his tail. I love that. The only thing is, here's my only thing is, I don't know if it's gonna let me use a shield while I'm using fists. I don't know if that's how it works. Oh, I'm still too heavy. Okay, we're gonna have to drop some stuff.
Should I be a horrible human being and DoorDash like a big gulp of something from 7-Eleven?
Definitely do not.
3 in the morning?
Dude, DoorDashing is like asking someone to come and like raid and plunder your wallet. Like it's such a
I know,
it's like $20 for $3 chip bag. Like just go and then we'll hang out on the phone. Matcha ceremonies are very much still a thing in Japan. Oh yeah, like the ceremonial matcha that I buy. Yeah, thank goodness Milo is protected now. We must protect. We're gonna drop the fur curry ass and the leather boots. Let's see if that makes him light. No, he's still heavy. We're gonna have to drop some stuff here.
7-Eleven has these small Slurpees for only $1 and $0 delivery fee at this time. So I don't know. Interesting.
Dang.
Pretty tempting.
Okay, there we go. I'm light now.
They call a 12-ounce thing of a small Slurpee, or a Slurpee small. I thought 12 ounces was quite big, but that's just me.
Does this count as heavy armor or light armor? I'm not sure. It does. Heavy armor, okay. Blades curry ass.
Oh, Gabe, I found out I might be allergic to the powdered gloves that we use at Chick-fil-A.
Wait.
Or I might have like some sort of allergic reaction to the powder in the gloves.
Really?
Yeah, because my hands have been breaking out like absolute crazy. They itch, they burn, and it turns out that they might be hives that I'm getting. And that would explain why I've been sneezing left and right every day I work.
Dang, man. That's troubling.
But I mean, I guess nothing Claritin couldn't solve. I don't know.
Good evening, sir.
I don't know what that is, but I mean, I believe you. Go off. Mm-hmm. I believe you. Okay. Dang, I ran out of chocolate. That's not good. %, cocoa from HEB. It's dark chocolate. Okay, let's fast travel to that place. The gutted mine. Let's see how we fare now with some armor. Oh, hey, horsey. I'm so sorry. He feels like the rejection, like he feels unwanted. But he's also really good at moonwalking. Alright, let's see how we fare now with some armor. Let's quick save. Let's try to sneak in here. See if we can get a sneak attack in.
Huh?
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Oh, they saw me. Here, let's fight up here, because there's more enemies in there, and I don't want to fight them all together.
Come to me, sweet flesh.
Okay, I still take a lot of damage. Ooh, okay, this is bad. I'm still taking a lot of damage here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna tackle this particular problem.
impressed?
Ouch, 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 ouch. Dang, these people hit hard. I have like no health. This is a problem. That chick hits hard. What if I go up here and then... You know what? I might have an idea. This feels like cheating.
In the world.
It's gonna take way too long. Do you have a bow?
Ooh. We're going all the way to Yamashiro. And the season has changed. So I should be in, what, fall now? I have no clue.
Maybe I could do a fortify strength. Actually, that's a really good spell. So I could fortify strength, fortify endurance, and then go fight them. Fire shield. Okay, let's do this. Let's... Active effects. Wait, I already have this active effect? Oh, I see. Okay. Dang, this is tough.
Ah.
Let's eat some food.
Oh my gosh. Bless you.
Thank you.
I was not expecting that.
Sorry, bud.
You got the hibbity skibbity out of me. With the flip.
This might take a really long time. Okay, let's try. Thank you. Let's try sucker punching and then retreating. No, no, no. Retreat, retreat. So she's like stuck on that rock. I'm totally gonna choose this. Okay, one big sucker punch. And then retreat.
Ooh, I can finally sell my stuff. I found a trader.
Oh, no, she can.
I have so much mon. I can buy a bunch of stuff. Stock up. I think I'll just get cosmetics for my little hideout, so I can make it look even nicer.
Ouch. No, don't kill me.
Woodworking station.
Why are you coming after me, dude? No. This is proving to be harder than I would have hoped. Alright, I think we're gonna aggro the... Why are they on the ground?
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody?
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody?
What's that?
Nothing?
Hello? Who's there?
Why are
I have
you...
like 1,000 mon, which is the equivalent, I think, nowadays to like $10. But you know, I can buy a lot in the game at the moment, so I'll just keep saving up.
Okay, this guy's dead.
Who's there?
What's that?
Nothing.
To arms!
Oh, okay. Let's not panic and let's leave.
You'll never take me down!
Come fight outside. Oh no, I just aggroed both of them. That's not good. This might be very difficult. Please don't come out here, both of you. They're both out here. This is bad.
Thought when you said please don't, you were gonna tell me please don't play sound alerts on stream or the soundboard.
Oh no, I'm just talking about.
I was about to be like, what the hell?
I'm just talking about these enemies, man. They're really hard. Okay, so I found the glitch spot. They can't get me here. Let's do...
Oh, excuse me. That was a random pickup burp. The curb. That's what I'm gonna start calling them, is the curbs.
Why are you... Dude, I'm gonna freaking... Oh my gosh.
Another gear or outpost vendor. So, you have anything cool? Small room. I could do so much with that small room. But it's expensive. 585 mon. Screw it. Let's buy it. I want to make it look pretty.
So, I just contracted vampirism. So we're gonna have to...
Or?
We're gonna have to, find a cure after this, because, it's not good.
Did you choose, an Imperial, like you said, or no?
For my other character, yes.
That's the best you can do.
This, I'm playing a Khajiit right now.
Excuse me. I wouldn't mind sneezing as much as I have if they just weren't so aggressive. My veins burst whenever I sneeze. It's so bad. I love how dynamic the weather is in this game. It feels real. It's not like 1 minute it's raining and then the next minute it's like clear skies. It like actually like takes time for the weather to clear up, and then it like, depending on the humidity, it might get foggy early in the mornings if it rains late at night and stuff. It's so cool.
Oh no. Dang, this fight is hard. These vampires are very strong.
Vampire. Vampire.
Come here. Die.
That's what she said now, eh?
Staff of Sickness. You know what? Let's make them sick. Let's try that.
Who are you? Oh, hello.
This is kind of working.
I've made so much progress, but barely any at the same time. I only have like 6 hours and 30 minutes into this save. It feels like I've done so much, but I know I've barely touched the surface.
Yeah. Well, that definitely felt very cheap. Like a very cheap way to do that. But,
What?
the way I killed that vampire just now. But hey.
Bring garlic.
You can't argue with the results. Now let me see something. This Blade's curry ass is does 4 defense. What about the one the vampire had? Also does 4. Steel Greaves. Two and 2. Okay, so it's not really worth it then. Let's drop that. Wait, why am I still heavy? Shouldn't be heavy. Okay. You know, I'm honestly really not proud of that one at all. But, you know what? We are getting results, and Milo's got to do what Milo's got to do.
Did you make your Khajiit look like Milo in real life?
Yes.
That's adorable.
He is adorable. Okay. And he just uses his fists. He doesn't use weapons, except, I mean, he has in rare circumstances, but
right.
They're foreign to him. You know, he doesn't know how to reconcile that with his cat nature.
Meow.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's 2 more vampires in this cave. I think. What's in here? Oh. Some more loot, possibly?
Meow, meow, meow.
We'll take that.
Oh. My horse is having a moment.
Pull rope. I'm scared. What happens if I pull the rope? Oh. Okay. What? Nobody's here?
Guess it was nothing.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Okay.
Who's there?
What's that?
None of your business? Oh no, he's coming at me.
It is my business, actually.
Okay, this is not affecting him at all, so let's run away and rethink strategy. Let's lure him outside again. Okay, let's take him to the glitch spot. See if this works. Oh, it did not work. What? Oh, all three of them came out here. No freaking way. This is not good. Oh, they almost got stuck in the glitch spot. No. Alright, get stuck in the glitch spot, please. Okay, nice, 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 nice. So now we just have to deal with...
Will never take me down. You're pathetic.
Hold on, I gotta deal with the skeleton. Wait, what? What do you mean? So this is a bit complicated because this chick is not...
This chick is not chicken.
She's not in the glitch spot, but I am. Okay. I might be saved. This feels really cheap, but you know. Yo, what up, N-Star? How are you doing, man? Drinking Jack Daniels? Vibes. You know, sometimes good old whiskey on the weekend. I'm cheesing this so hard right now. You've drank 2 tall boys? Dang. Pace yourself now, bud. But hey, if you got nowhere to be, you're just chilling at home.
One more slip of this over here, and one more draw of that cream. Cream, cream, cream. Just try to tell y'all, cream, cream.
Hey, thanks for the biddies. No, I'm not a Brit, no. I kind of wish I was so I could have that cool accent, but no. I'm from Texas. I'm just, you know, a big fan of that one really cool streamer, Kira_93. do your accent, Panda. Panda does a really good British accent. I'm cucumbered. Oh no, I'm cucumbered. Wait, did I kill everyone that I was supposed to? Hold on. Where are you from, N-Star? Yeah, that's true, honestly. I think if you drive from the eastern tip, like from Louisiana, like the border between Texas and Louisiana, and hold on, let me just make sure I did this mission properly. Okay, I think there's one more vampire in this cave that I gotta kill. Yeah, so if you drive from like the very tip of Texas and Louisiana, all the way to the from the east to the west. I think it's a 10 to 13 hour drive depending on if you stop, like, you know, to go use the bathroom and stuff. Oh yeah, I did kill everyone. Let me see if there's some loot in here real quick though. It's crazy. Oh, you're from... Oh, that's right. That's right. I think I remember reading that you said that in Kira's stream. From Utah.
Utah. Buddha. Buddha. Yada.
Yeah, I think she's asleep at the moment, to be honest.
Kiri poo is sleepy poo.
Yeah. But hey, fancy seeing you over here. I definitely don't stream as much as Kira does, but thank you for that. It's nice to see, you know, some of the peeps from over there.
What more little sliver is over here? One more draw of that cream. 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 Try to tell y'all. Cream. Cream.
Thanks for the biddies again. Freaking love that Shannon Sharp. Ooh, almost missed this gold. And the repair hammer.
What more little sliver is over here? And one more draw of that cream.
More biddies.
Cream. Cream.
You just ate like half a pack of salami?
Cream.
Dang, that's kind of vibes with whiskey, dude. Salami and whiskey? It's a great combo. What part of Texas? I'm from Houston. So, well, if we really want to get technical, I'm from Sheldon, Texas. But that's basically just East Houston. It's just like right outside, excuse me, like the suburbs of, Houston. So yeah, Dallas is only like a 3.5 to 4 hour drive, depending on how fast you drive. You heard of that place, Arlene? The only place in Texas. Sell propane and accessories. Propane accessories. Hey man, as long as you're not driving, N-Star, you know, it's okay to, you know, drink responsibly every now and then. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see if we can find some loot. Hey!
And one more draw of that cream. Cream. Cream.
I meant to do 270.
Cream. Cream.
Hey, some more biddies. Thanks, buddy.
What more little sliver is over here? And one more draw of that cream. 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 Try to tell y'all. Cream. Cream.
You thanks again, man. You
There you
shot
go.
propane tanks once, never again. You're half deaf from guns. Hey man, I'm big on guns. If you can see, like, thanks for that. If you can see two of them back there, and then you know, we stay strapped. And those are just three of 8.
Those Facebook Live people and like whirl your gun in your on your hand and like shoot yourself.
I'm actually a responsible gun owner, and I know how to handle them properly. Shooting a propane tank, that's crazy though. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. No. Dang, man. Okay, well, I guess we just get out of here and go back to the Azura Shrine. You played with guns that could get you federal time? Hey, man. I am jealous. I wish I could. Like, dude, I want to fire full auto, like, so bad. I've done it once, but it was like a PCC. So it was just, I think it was like a little 9mm. So it didn't really feel like I got like the full, you know. It was a Propane for a house? What? So you shot it in, like... You shot a propane tank that was in a house. You blew up the whole house? Is that what happened? Sheesh, buddy. That's crazy. Okay, I'm officially lost in this dungeon. Let's see. Am I going through here? No. Maybe this way? I'm just trying to get out of here. Oh, this way. Okay. This way, I think. Up through here, and then we'll get out. So I was fighting these vampires, so I need to go get some, like a potion to cure disease. Otherwise, it turns into full vampirism. I learned that on my Breton character. Propane outside the house? Okay. Ruskies make good guns. Those are my favorite. Ruski guns are my favorite. Those are the ones I have back here. You know what? I'll show you real quick. So this is the Mosin Nagant, you know, very Ruski. Then we got the Molot Vepr in 7.62 by 54R. Also Ruski, one of my favorites. And then this is my little pocket carry. It's 10 millimeter. If I can get the camera to focus. Hold on. Little pocket carry there. 10 millimeter. So yeah, we love our guns here in Texas. The AK-12 is nice. I almost got an opportunity to shoot one, but I didn't. I really want to shoot an AK-12. That's sick. Dumped a 30 mag within seconds. Oh, dude. Big jelly, big jelly. I want to do, man, they need to just legalize full auto. Alright, I need to get some potions. So I'm going to go to the Central District Market. FAL? Are expensive? Yeah. So is that what you have? Or is that what you shot? Good old 308s. Those things are, wait. Maybe this shop? Discount spells. Let's try this. Can go wrong with the 308.
Edgar Vautrin. What can I interest you in?
Dang, he has water breathing? It's crazy. Wait, not spells. I need to do...
Goodbye.
Who sells potions? Need to buy potions. Watch one shop. Yeah, Oblivion's It's a lot of fun, man. I had never played it before the remaster came out. And I need to find a, let's
Hi there.
see, perhaps I need to cure this vampirism before it
Good
gets
to
out
see
of
you.
hand. I had never played Oblivion, and I had a friend that just like for years would tell me like how
Welcome
much he
to the
loved it and
copious coin
how it was
purse.
like his favorite game, and
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
I've always meant to play it, but hey, now that the remaster came out, you know, it was time. Good things come to those who wait, I guess. Your boys, how many do you got? Played years ago? I mean, that's crazy that I never played it, because Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls. You're 28? Nice. Yeah, Skyrim was my first.
What can I interest you in?
Does he have any spells? And then I just, because I played Skyrim, I never actually,
Please, come again.
like, it was kind of hard to go back to Oblivion just because, like, it's a little rough going back to those graphics. And then I didn't have it at the time, and so I just didn't play it for many years. But I meant to do it. And now that they remastered it, it was kind of like, I don't have an excuse anymore not to, you know what I mean? Oh, not Kid Boys, The Boys. Gotcha. Gotcha. One drunk, two in his room. The other I'm calling names.
Finally, a new customer.
I feel that. Bartering.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, I need to find... Who the heck...
Bye.
I don't know who sells potions in this, Let's see. Jewelry shop. I'm still like learning the map, so the feed bag. The best defense. Maybe... Have I tried this one yet? I'm not sure. Last time I got drunk, Kira told me to be safe. I mean, I feel like I can trust you to be safe. Like I said, as long as you're not driving, you're not hurting anyone.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, I need potions. Do you have potions, buddy?
Take care.
What can I do for you?
Potions.
Let's do business.
Here we go. Strong potion of, do you have one of cure disease? Dang, nobody? That's not good.
Bye.
Potion of... I need a potion of cure disease, because I was fighting these vampires, and if I don't cure it, I'll get vampirism. So, any ideas where I could get that? Let's talk to this person.
Everything.
We'll see about
May
that
I
if you
interest
have
you in
everything.
some of my fine wares?
Potions, potions. Cure poison, cure disease. You know what? Let's buy one of each. One of these. And
I let that go too cheaply.
one of... I think cure disease is
you.
fine.
Come again.
Okay.
Good day.
Let's drink that. Where are they? Your buddy said you should beat off? Ayo? I'm just kidding. Nah, man. Absolutely not. Okay. Pure potion of cure poison. Okay, I think we should be good, honestly. No, you're good, bud. Definitely drink more.
Morning.
How are you today?
Definitely don't beat off, you know what I mean?
Have you ever bought a magic staff at Rindia's?
Maybe there's hope after all.
Alright, so now that we're cured of that, now we can go back to the shrine. Because we don't want to be vampires. And we can turn this in. This quest in real quick. Honestly, I haven't been drunk in a while. Like, I mean, I've... Like, I'll have a drink here and there. But I can't remember the last time I was just, like, blackout drunk. Like, that's... It's been, like, a decade, probably. Alright, let me turn this in here.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Okay. Azura thanked me for allowing her followers the peace of death. She rewarded me with Azura Star. Okay. I have a Daedric artifact which Martin needs for the ritual to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. I should bring it to him at the Cloud Ruler Temple. Alrighty. Let's do that then. Go turn that in. All right. I was worried about not getting that potion because once vampirism kicks in, it's like you can't even be outside during the day. It's wild.
Hail!
Alright, let's turn this artifact in.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress.
You don't know what you were going to ask me? It's, let's see. You're talking about drinks. You're talking about the boys.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too
We were
well
talking about
the
guns.
depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Okay, what does this say? Let's give the Azura Star.
Ah, Azura's star. As beautiful as all the tales tell.
300 followers. How long it take to get that? I'm at 88. So here's the thing: is like I said earlier, I don't stream half as much as Kira does. Like she streams quite a bit. I stream honestly just like every now and then when I feel like it. I've been trying to stream a little bit more recently, but But Kira started about a year ago, little over a year ago, and she's grown really quickly. And I started, I think my first stream was 2017. So it's been a while since I started, but I haven't been as consistent, really. Like, I stream so sporadically that, like, that she's gotten, like, the same amount of, a little over 300 in just, like, a little over a year, just because she's been really consistent, which I haven't been, so. But it's just more of, like, a hobby that I do every now and then, you know? I do need a... I didn't know you stream, though, N-Star. I'm gonna need to follow you. Check out some of your streams. What do you,
You should talk to Joffrey.
What do you stream?
He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think.
Just variety, or what? You started maybe 2 or 3 months ago? Hey, 88 for 2 to 3 months ago? That's pretty good, though. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. As long as you stay consistent and, like, I mean, it does help if you, like, post content to, like, other platforms as well, which I don't do. I'm just, like, the laziest streamer. Like, I literally just do this for fun every now and then. But if you stay consistent and don't do what I do and take, like, months off of streaming and just stream consistently, I mean, you're just gonna keep, like, 88 in 2 to 3 months. That's pretty good. Variety, yeah. You can feel your body getting heavy, like from the drink, or what do you mean? Let's check out these quests. Bruma Gate. Martin told me that Joffrey needs to speak to me. Okay, let's do that. Where's this guy at? Did you eat too much food or what? Where's this guy? Joffrey. Oh, he might be asleep because I think it's nighttime. Let me see. Yeah, he's probably asleep right now. Let's see. I'll have to wake him up. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. Okay.
Hail.
Bruh.
Good evening, sir.
Well, he's not in here. Oh, there he
I've
is.
just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion Gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Okay, I can do that. Where is this gate?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City Gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
Bet. Yeah, I got into it because of my ex with streaming and all that. Then I met some people and kind of exploded in their community. Let's go. Hey, man. That's good. And honestly, like, networking is one of the best things you can do. Like, just, you know, building your community isn't just having people come to you. It's like you hanging out in other streams and you just kind of like develop friendships.
You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that...
You know, in other places, like I met you, and I met like a bunch of other people, like Matt, Brock, Jazzy. I met all those people in Kira's stream, and there's more too. But yeah, it's all like it's all about just kind of like networking and just like being involved in other communities and getting to know people. So, I mean, You didn't know you followed me. Well, it's probably hold on, let me see. I might have followed you back. Hold on. Oh no, I hadn't. But I just hit you with a follow. It might have been Kira that raided me, or it might have been I mean, I hang out in Kira's stream like all the time. But yeah, I'm not really sure. But yeah, I just hit you with a follow, and I have notifications on, so when you go live, I'll check it out. You remember me in a raid? Oh, she raided you? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it was probably a while back. I mean, you've been in her chat for a while, so I'm not sure when it happened, but you know, now we're wait, where am I supposed to go here? Back here? Okay. I think I need to sell stuff. I'm getting kind of heavy. You know what? I'm gonna drop this shield because I can't even use it. Got in bed and you stood up, started laughing as you realized how unstable you were standing. Are you like all wobbly? Are you like at that point?
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
I mean, you had like 2 tall boys, so your body's like trying to get its equilibrium. All right, let's go.
All right, give me a minute to talk to the men.
Everything
Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
Everything felt fast, and you felt like you were gonna fall.
All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there.
Dang,
Nobody
man.
likes the idea of going in.
Yeah, like sometimes you know, if you stand up a little bit too fast, it can be like that.
Not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
I mean, I'm surprised you're still up. It's pretty, should be pretty late for you then.
Stay sharp.
It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. here.
Look out!
This is the part.
It's 2 a.m. for you? Okay. Just a bit earlier. An hour early.
So far, so good.
I mean, it's the weekend. I'm not telling you to go to sleep. I'm just like surprised because for some reason I like in my mind I thought you were like in the east or like where Kira is. But I remember now that you said Utah. Okay. These guys don't have any loot on them. Trying to like get in the habit of blocking more because apparently You can like make your enemy stumble if you're blocking, but it's just hard to get in the habit of it. Let's see.
Here comes another one. I've got that one.
So Oblivion is basically like
Here comes another one.
hell.
Oh, hello.
And I'm wondering how many gates I have to close. And if they're all like the same, or it's probably the same basic concept, right? There's no way it's like all that different.
Stay sharp.
Oh shoot. Danger Heart. You wish you were in England? You'd be a nightmare in the Blue Angels. Yeah. It's just crazy to think about, like,
I've got that one.
the time difference.
Here comes another one.
Dang, this guy has a lot of loot. I'll take that, that. I wish I was in England because of the weather, because here it's freaking like mosquito season right now. And I'm not a fan. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to punch you. Okay, we'll take that. Alright, we gotta climb to the top.
So far, so good.
I've got that one. Let's get this over with.
So I'm doing an unarmed build with this guy. Oh no, he slowed me down. I'm trying to see how far in the game I can get without... I mean, I already technically used a weapon, but... I'm trying to get my unarmed, or my hand-to-hand combat up. Pretty high. Trying to see if it's a viable build. Okay. Let's go through here. See what we can find.
So far, so good.
You'll never take me down.
Oh, I did not mean to take that. I'm gonna be heavy. Let's drop this. Oh wait, why am I... I'm cucumbered. Okay, we're gonna have to drop something else. Let's see. Drop the dagger. Okay. Gold. And, let's see, do we go in through here, or... Door to the Fury Spike, what is this?
So far, so
Here comes
good.
another one.
Oh, shoot.
Is that the best you can do?
Up through here, I guess. Take that. I think we were going the right direction.
So far, so good.
Wait. Yeah, it was this way. What the?
I've got that one.
Oh, snap. We lost one. Oh, wait. He's not dead. He's just chilling. Okay. Just taking a little nap. Loot this, and then probably through here.
So far, so good.
Okay.
I've got that one. Greetings.
The cutscenes,
So
though,
far,
that's
so
the
good.
one thing that I wish that they would have gotten rid of with the remaster is like, or not cutscenes, the what's it called? Whenever what am I thinking about? Loading screens. Loading screens. If they would have just gotten rid of the loading screens, I feel like in a modern title from 2025, you know, they should have.
So far, so good.
Oh dang, I'm heavy again. We're gonna have to make some decisions here. Let's see. We're gonna have to drop some stuff. If they would have just gotten rid of the loading screens. Okay, let's eat some of this food. There we go. Like, I'm sure this game could have been made in such a way where... I mean, I guess it's part of the Oblivion experience, but it's not something I would have
Here.
put back in. I don't know. It just... It doesn't seem like it, but the time that you're in a loading screen, it just adds up. Okay. Ate some food. We're gonna need to sell stuff
so good.
after this, though.
So
We're
far, so
pretty
good.
heavy.
Stay sharp.
Oh man, I'm heavy again. I mean, the truth is, I have been picking up every single, like, food item. Should probably stop doing that. Brumagate. Okay.
So far, so good. Stay sharp. Die, cur! Here comes another one.
Okay, we're almost there. Just trying to see what I can eat. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I'll take that. And I'm heavy again. Let's eat some more things. Okay, we're good. We're not good. Crab meat. The Daedra hearts weigh a lot. We're gonna have to sell those when we get back. Okay. Dang, this guy died. I did not mean to pick up his helmet. We'll take his gold though. Okay. So one more Oblivion Gate destroyed. Close the gate with Captain Word. I should ask him if he needs any more help.
Stay sharp.
Alright, let's talk to this guy.
You did. It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Cool. So... what now? I should report my success to Joffrey. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that and then we'll sell stuff because I'm super heavy at the moment. Turn in this quest. We'll pick up the next one and then... The only thing about the heavy armor is I'm so slow with it. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. Weighs me down quite a bit.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How, then, to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
Okay. Cool.
Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes.
Tell you what. We're going to... Wait, I can't put stuff into these... Interesting. If that's the case, I'm gonna drop this stuff here. For now. We might come back for it, but I'm way too heavy right now. Alright, and then we gotta talk to this Joffrey guy. Where's he at?
Good morning, sir.
In here, perhaps?
Good evening, sir.
No idea where he is.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, he's not out here. Check back inside. Maybe in here. Let's see. Not down there.
Good morning, sir.
That was frightening. Okay, so... This stuff seems like it's free. It's not showing up like I'm stealing it or anything.
Good morning, sir.
I don't know. Just seems like the Emperor vanished. Or not the Emperor, Joffrey. He is just nowhere to be seen. Wait, is that him up there? Yeah, I think it is.
Yes?
Hail.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
What else can I do to help?
Keep working on obtaining the items Martin needs for the ritual. Everything else is just buying time for us to get the Amulet of Kings back from Mankar Cameron.
Okay. Aid for Bruma?
Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help.
What about the armor of Tiber Septim?
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator. A holy place, once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
What evil lurks?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first Emperor, who became the Divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries.
Okay.
You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
Got it. Okay. So we need to sell stuff. Let's go to the market district. Sell some stuff. And then we'll decide what quest to track. I feel so much lighter without the heavy armor. I know the heavy armor like adds a lot of tankiness, but
Welcome to the... What kind of deal? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I don't know. It just feels really slow. Okay, let's sell. First of all, let's try to
I'm
persuade
listening.
this person.
I'll take that, and thank you very much.
So they like admiration and coercion. And they hate these. Okay, so let's do... this one
You
first.
should be ashamed.
This
I
one.
doubt it. No, you do me too. I can't argue with that.
Ooh, I think we messed that up. It went down. Let's try it again. So he likes admiration and coercion. Okay, let's
You should
start
be
with the
ashamed.
joke.
I doubt it.
Coerce.
You win this one. No, you do me too much honor.
Dang, we messed that up again. It went down.
Ugh. That's foul. I doubt it. That's enough. Goodness. What can I say? Excellent. I accept.
Well, we can bribe our way to get him to like us.
Well, isn't that sweet of you?
It's really not that expensive to bribe him.
Appreciate the gesture. You're good.
Okay. A little bit of a tip, so he gives us better prices, you know? Okay.
Let's do business.
Now let's barter.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good...
Sell all this stuff.
You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
We'll keep the cheese, though.
That's more than I... That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. A good price.
I appreciate your business.
Goodbye. Please.
Okay,
come
let's
again.
level up, and then we'll come back and sell some more stuff.
Oh, hello.
Do you know Arthrolos? I'd like to learn how
Hi
he gets
there.
around without being seen.
Greetings to you.
What is it? Go ahead, please.
Let's go to bed.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Yes.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. You too.
Let's sleep for 17 hours. Okay, level 5. Let's get some more strength. And let's get endurance. And let's get personality. Dang, this meal came included with the room. Look at that. We'll take it. Now that we leveled up, we have a little bit more mercantile skill. we can sell the rest of our items. (6:36 a.m.) Let's wait 2 hours, and the shops should open. Okay.
Lord Dagon!
What kind of deal can I make for you today? Let's do business.
Okay, where were we? Let's sell this corn.
You've made a good price. You got a great deal there. That's a good price for a good customer. You drive up. A fine trend. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. You've made it. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
Mercantile mastery increased. Negotiation. Bargaining. Dickering. Haggling. They're all means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now an apprentice of mercantile. The damaged condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it. Merchants may also offer you better items. Okay, that's really good.
Thank you for your patronage.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Who the heck?
Oh. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Ha! You'll never take me down!
Paradise awaits.
Die, cur! This is the part. Show me what you
Lord
got.
Dagon will welcome your... I do not fear death.
Okay. So that just happened. This guy tried to assassinate me. Okay. So we've sold our items. Let me just check my inventory real quick to make sure that I still have food I can sell. Why couldn't I sell this before? Does he not buy this?
What kind of deal? What can I interest you in?
Dang, so he doesn't buy that. Okay.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Let's sell it to... Oh, because it's just... They're stolen items, that's why. Can't sell stolen items. Okay. Let me look at my quests. And decide what we want to work on. Joffrey's worried that the Bruma Guard will not be able to defend Bruma. Okay, he suggested that I try to obtain support from the other cities of Cyrodiil. Perhaps I can persuade Elder Council in the Imperial City to help as well. Blood of the Divines. I need to go to the Sanctuary to find the Shrine of Tiber Septim and bring his ancient armor back to Martin. Okay. I think I want to do that one. The Blood of the Divines. Let's go get Tiber Septim's armor. Okay, so let's see where that is on the map. Somewhere up here then. I can't fast travel. I'll just go there. Okay. This way. Wait. Through here. Okay. In here then. Okay, we gotta go in there, but before we do, I just wanna make sure there's no good loot out here, you know? Some kind of enemy sees me. Mace of Burning. I would take that, but it's gonna be too heavy, so we'll just leave it. I have found the entrance to the catacombs of Syncretor. I should search them for the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Okay. Let's do this. I feel like also without armor I can be way sneakier. Ghost. Can I punch a ghost? I think that's viable. Okay, so I cannot punch a ghost. What about fire, maybe? Okay, fire does work on a ghost. Luckily, they don't do a lot of damage, and they just kind of stand there menacingly. No, get away, please. Wait. Don't touch me, please. How did I miss that? I feel like in third person, your accuracy is like way lower, so you need to be in first person to like shoot your magic or you'll miss. Don't come closer, please. I don't like it. Okay. That was traumatizing. Ectoplasm. Okay, so this place is basically just going to be ghosts everywhere. And you can't really hit a ghost, right? So let me just, out of curiosity, let me try the katana, see what happens. Yeah, you can't do that. So let's just please don't. Nope. Be gone, foul beast. I just don't have enough magicka. Like, I'm just not a mage, so... Please, no more ghosts. I don't want to fight any more ghosts. I'm not equipped to fight ghosts. Oh my gosh, another ghost. Maybe we just run through and don't even worry about it. Oh, that's the one thing I forget to... I forgot to buy lockpicks. Maybe I should go buy a stack before doing the dungeon. I mean, since I just started the dungeon, maybe that's a good idea. Well, I think I'll just go do that real quick. We'll come back. I'm just gonna... Wait, what enemies? Says there's enemies nearby. I don't see any. What do you mean? There's no enemies. Why is there boss music? Oh. No freaking way the ghost followed me out here. You're kidding me. The ghost really followed me out here. Okay. I need a heal. think I just aggroed the entire map. Oh my gosh. This is not good. Okay, now can I fast travel? I should be able to, right? Let's go to the stables. Then we'll come back. But I need to get some lockpicks so we can actually get some good loot during that.
Psst. Hey, you. You need something special? Check out my wares.
Will do, buddy.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. And then what we need to do is, since we're here, we need to figure out a good way to deal with those ghosts. But it looks like it's just going to involve magic, unfortunately. Let's sell this.
You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you. Come again.
All right.
Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
Okay. Let me think about this. If we're going to be fighting ghosts, and they hello? So fire affects them, or like magic. They're susceptible to magic. Then I need some kind of magic item to really kind of do damage. So let me go to the market district. Let me see if there's some kind of weapon I can buy that's infused with magic. Otherwise, it's just going to be me shooting fireballs at what's his name? The ghosts. And that's going to take forever because I'm not a magic build. Okay, let's wait. $10.
Huh?
Okay, well, I just...
This ends here!
Got interrupted, so we'll try that again. Let's wait 7 hours. Okay, and then, oh, I don't want to do that. Wait, is it not open yet? What time is it? Let's wait like 2 more hours just. Maybe it opens later. Okay, there we go. A fighting chance. That's a fitting name for the type of store that I'm trying to...
Welcome to A Fighting
Yeah.
Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city.
Okay. Let's just
Have a
see
look around.
what you got.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So I need, wait, what does this do? Damage, strength, damage, willpower, damage, endurance. Okay. I need some kind of magic infused weapon to deal with those ghosts. I don't see any here. Or I could enchant one of mine with fire. But I would have to...
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Farewell.
I would have to figure out how to enchant stuff. What is this? Steel claymore. Fine longsword. Maybe I could steal one. What is this? I'll try a different store. But I need to figure out how to enchant items. I used to know how to do that in Skyrim, but
Good morning.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Fire damage on target, frost damage on target, shock damage on target. That seems really good, but it's also really expensive.
Take care.
How would I enchant items? Let me think about this. Magic, active effects, inventory. Maybe I need some kind of would it be under alchemy? No. Maybe I just use the Staff of Sickness. Damage health on target. Let me look at the details of the staff. Lesser Staff of Sickness. Okay, so I'm gonna need lesser soul gems if I'm gonna use this. If I'm gonna keep using this, so I can recharge it. Okay. Let's put this on a shortcut then. Do 6. And then we'll go buy some lesser soul gems, and hopefully we won't have to recharge it too much. Who's this guy?
My name is Hagar. I don't get out much. Too many books to read. Take care.
What can I do for you?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Common
What can I interest you
soul
in?
Okay, lesser. That's what I need. Let's buy like...
You're a fine negotiator.
Let's just buy 3 of those.
Thank you for your business.
And then...
You too.
You too.
What is it?
Okay. I think that should be good. I need to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. By the way, I don't know if you guys have tried the 1836 milk from HEB. It's really good. All right. Let's keep going. Right. So let's try this one staff.
Good afternoon. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. I see. Bye.
We'll see how the staff works on the ghosts. Okay. Let's fast travel back to... Where was it? This place. Hey man, leave my horse alone. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Let's see how this staff works on these ghosts. Hopefully they don't give us too much trouble. I mean, they don't... Their damage isn't that crazy. It's mainly... It's mainly they're just annoying and hard to kill, so... Let's see. Okay, the staff is effective on the ghosts, so that's good. Glad we have at least an item that can deal with them. I mean, you can't really... It's kind of cheating a little bit, because I was trying to do a fists only run, but the truth is you can't punch a ghost. So... kind of just have to... live with our choices here. Okay. Okay, there's a skeleton there. Which means we can switch back to... or unequip the staff again. Fortify block on self. We'll take it, and not only that, let's wear it. Hello? Okay, that's not good because it's a ghostly figure, which means I don't think we can just attack it.
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
What happened to you?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankut. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zirin Artis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment, and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Okay, and is the Underking still here?
He departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Okay. Quest updated. Let's see what it says. Blood of the Divines. I should free the spirits of the other cursed blades of Sankirtor so that they can help dispel the Underking's evil enchantment from the shrine of Tiber Septim. Okay, so basically I just gotta kill more people like him throughout this dungeon, essentially. I think we can do that. sell it for just a little bit of gold. Alright, let's explore a little further in. Okay, it seems we got more ghosts up ahead. I wonder if this guy that I freed will fight the ghosts. Or if he's just gonna chill out with them. I guess I gotta follow him, or I gotta like... The enchanted item does not have any charge. Okay, so that's why I bought the soul gem, so we can charge it. Okay, how do we charge? Show details. Recharge. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's some more ghosts in those rooms. I think we came from... I forgot where we came from, but... Potion of sorcery. Sorcery. Whoa, what is wrong with this face? That is disturbing. Okay, let's see what's in here. Okay, so that's where we came from, I think. And then... maybe? Okay, we really didn't need to fight that guy even, but whatever. I'm not really sure where I came in from. Maybe, oh, hold on. Yeah, we came in from there. What's over here? Prison. Okay, we haven't been this way, I don't think. need to recharge it again. Oh no, it's just more ghosts. Okay. We can punch a skeleton, that's okay. Alright, my game just crashed. Let's reboot. Hopefully I got a quick save when I went through that door. Need to recharge it again. Warden key. Let's see what's in here. Oh, okay, so but we don't need it. Use lockpicks because we have the key. Another ghost. Okay, these are just prison cells. Is that a chest? Maybe I can sneak and get this chest without alerting the ghost. Okay, like so. Okay, that worked. This looks like a dead end. Let's go this way. You see nothing? Okay. Just another prison cell. Not seeing any more of those ancient blades. Okay, that's not good. He sees me. Quite a bit of cold down here for it being a prison. Okay, I think that guy's looking straight at me, so I don't know if I'll be able to... We might need to fight this guy as well. Yeah, he's looking. Yeah, go that way. Just keep going that way. Okay. We might have to fight him here. Maybe not. Okay. Wow, this prison system is pretty extensive. Okay, so we came from there. Let's go down here and see. Okay, that looks like another one of the blade people that I need to free. We'll fight him in a bit. Possibly who that is. Nothing here. Oh wait, that's the guy I already freed. So this is probably his buddy right here. See if we can get a sneak attack. Okay, we got him. I've destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Sanker Tor, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the Shrine of Tiber Septim. I should continue to search for the other 2 undead blades. Okay, so there's 2 more then. Oh, goodness. Hello there.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so that's the entire prison area. I think we can go back now. If I can remember how to get out of here. Probably through here. Yeah, this looks like it. Alright, so I came through there originally, I believe. Yeah. And then I came down here. I did the prison on the left. What I haven't done yet is... what's down here? Nothing. I don't think I've done this door here. So let's try this one. Okay, we got more ghosts over there. Let's close that door. Go this way first. Oh. Well, we gotta fight him now. Okay, so he was guarding this door. We're gonna have to fight more. More of these ghosts, unless we can sneak by them. Although, I don't have high hopes about that. Trying to isolate that one. Trying to get it to chase me. So that... Can he... Surely he can phase through that door, right? Wow, he opened the door. The reason I'm using fire instead of the staff is because I realized I'm gonna run out of soul gems, so I kind of have to just fight him this way. See if we can avoid that other ghost somehow. Nope. You know what though? I think I have potion. I think I have a potion of fortify sorcery. So that might... Potion of sorcery. Restore magicka on self. Yeah. That should help speed things along just a bit. Okay, what is this way? Okay, we're gonna leave that ghost be. Oh. Nope. Oh, he saw me. Dang. I think I'm gonna have to fight these ones here. See if I can just jump. Oh, wait, he already sees me. Dang. Alright, let's go fight him. On another one. Getting tired of fighting these ghosts. What? Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. I've destroyed the third with the cursed blades. I need to find and destroy the last so that his free spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way of the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Okay. You know what? Maybe I don't even need to fight these ghosts. They're just kind of annoying, but... But honestly, I could probably just run. Right? There's probably no need to fight them. I mean, it's good to level up my destruction, but... I probably don't have to. I mean, the problem is if they all fight me at the same time, then it might be a little bit overwhelming. Possibly. Oh, there's the last one right there. Alright, let's go fight him. Oh, this guy actually hits hard. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. This last guy is actually kind of... Okay. I did not mean to pick that up. All of the cursed blades have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have all gone to the Shrine of Tiber Septim to try to dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeed in their final quest. Honestly, these ghosts needs to just F off. There's a freaking mosquito up here. Maybe I'm making a really big mistake and just aggroing every single ghost on the map. Then have to like fight all of them at once. Maybe that is a big mistake, but I guess we'll see, shan't we? I don't even know where I am right now. Look at all these ghosts following me. That's not good. Okay, we need to go down here, I think. Maybe the ghosts forgot where I went. Oh no. That's not good. That's my fire. This one? The ghosts of the 4 cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open. Okay. Maybe if I could just get rid of this last. I wish this ghost would freak off. Leave me alone. Alright. Armor of Tiber Septim. I have the Armor of Tiber Septim, now to take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Okay, so I can be done with this whole place. Here lies Rayman 3, last Emperor of the Cyrodiils. The scourge of the Dark Elves, who was cruelly slain by treachery in the year 2920. He reigned 43 years. Okay. Cool. Now, let's get the heck out of here. I'm very over this place. Wait, can I wear the armor? Whoa. What are the stats on this? Only 4 defense? It's like not that great, huh? Okay, we just need to get outside so we can fast travel. Ah, fresh air. Okay, let's go back here. Turn in the armor. And I can level up in here while I'm here. Okay, let's turn it in. Ooh, what are these books? Ooh, that was a skill book. Conjuration level 7. Modern Heretics. This man's been reading. Alright, let's talk to him.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Here it is.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The Blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
Okay. What else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Okay, so tell me about the Miskarkand.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Okay, well, I don't really want to deal with more spirits and ghosts at the moment. So, we'll just pick up the quest. And then we'll do something else.
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
You fell asleep, Enstar. No worries. It's understandable. It's, super late. I mean, I appreciate you, hanging out and stuff, but definitely get to bed if you're tired. Okay.
Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
My armor is still here. Good.
What do you need, friend?
What I need is I need to look at my quests. So I could do the Miskarkand quest, which is to find that stone. I could try to get some allies for Bruma. Or help Savlian Mattius. Let's go do this one, because I kind of just don't want to see it in my quests anymore. Let's go help this guy. Where is it? All the way over here. Kavach. Let's go there. Oh, wait, I need to level up really quick. I think in here. Level 5. Let's sleep for... Sleep for 15 hours. Okay, level 6. Let's get some more strength, baby, and some more endurance. And then let's do some more personality. Okay. And then we'll go to Gavach.
Sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over.
So after I do this quest, I think what I'm gonna do is just kind of explore, like not really have a quest in mind. Just kind of go around and see what I can discover.
Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
That was a lot of enthusiasm. Take all the stuff.
We've got to make it to the castle.
Okay. Is this the way? Through here? This does not look like the way. Perhaps this way? No idea where I'm supposed to go. So I'm supposed to get into the castle somehow, but I'm not really sure how. Let me talk to this guy again, see what he says.
Damn it! This is no good! The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Aid for Bruma.
I hate to refuse you, my friend, but with the castle still in the hands of those Daedra, I need every soldier I have left.
Castle
We
gate.
can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Okay. Need to get some kind of key.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you.
Is this guy with the one with the
I'm
key?
just lucky to be alive. I'm just waiting for Captain Matt. Yes, I have it. Why? You do the guard one little favor, and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me!
Okay. Wait, where did he just go? Down here? Okay.
Do your worst! Show me what you've got.
It's a big looking goblin.
supposed to be impressed? Die! Die, damn you! Am I supposed to be impressed?
What in the Jurassic Park?
Show me what you've got.
Okay. Now where?
This is where you fall down and bleed to death. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Oh! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Remember the Emperor! Take that! This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Okay. I found the tunnel entrance in Kavach. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards in. Okay. I've raised the gates into the castle. I must now help Savlian as men defeat the monsters within. Okay.
Do your worst!
Oh my gosh.
Let's get this over with.
This is so chaotic. Okay.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
This guy. Alright, I guess we're going in this door. This guy died. We'll take that. Okay, so I guess it's just me then. In here. Sit on the throne for a quick second. Okay. Door to Great Hall. Acrobatics mastery increased. After long arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you now have become a journeyman of acrobatics. It now costs much less fatigue to jump. Okay. That's good. Very good. That was a long book. I found the body of the Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Salvian Matius. Okay. It's a nice bed.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He's lying face down in a pool of blood.
How dare you mock him, even in death? Had you not been instrumental in getting this far, I'd put you down where you stand. Where is the Count's ring? Do you have it?
No.
Secure it at once. It's the only thing we have left. Do you have the Count's ring? Secure it at once. It's the only thing we have left.
I thought I picked up his ring. Did I not?
Do you have the Count's ring?
Yes, here it is.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected, for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Quest complete.
I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city.
Okay. Cool.
You too.
So what is it that he gave me? He gave me Kavach curry ass. Brass ring. Okay. Well, let's see if that quest is complete. Just look at the map real quick, see if there's anything I want to explore. Let's go to Anvil. I don't think I've been there before. Let's just look around and explore.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
Maybe.
We'll be ready if the Daedra decide to attack. Don't worry.
Okay. What is this prophet you speak of?
He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
Okay. Goodbye.
You too.
Anvil. It's kind of a cool town. Wooden door to the abandoned house. Let's see what's in here.
Hi there.
Oh, goodness.
What? We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by. Goodbye.
So this guy's just like chilling in here? I thought the house was abandoned.
Hail.
Where's the main count or countess of Anvil?
Go ahead.
These are the docks. Okay. We have Skingrad. Let's go to the castle of Skingrad. Let's just see what we see there. Whoa. This place is...
Tidings, citizen.
Tidings.
Hi there.
What is it, pond scum?
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra
Hello.
have been driven
What's
out.
going on with you?
Good.
I heard
I
there was some
suppose that's
goblins
good.
around here.
Have you heard any word about the other
Awful
provinces?
creatures.
Nothing I'd like to
Horrid
talk
beasts.
about.
Leave me
I hate
alone.
the things.
Hi there.
Good day. Hello. The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward.
I want to buy a house in town.
You'll have to speak with Shum Gro Yarrig about that. He's the only one that can handle the deed.
Shumgrow.
You too.
Shumgrow. This guy?
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarok, the Count's butler.
I want to buy a house in town.
When we are better friends, ask again. This better be good.
So he likes admiration and jokes.
Is that so? Really now, you're such a... Don't make me laugh. That's pretty good.
+3.
Really now, you're such a charmer. Don't make me laugh. Oh, please. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't make... That's just talk. No, you... That's pretty good. That's just... You're pathetic. Not... No, you do me too much honor. You can't skip... Don't make me laugh. That's... Really now, you're such a charmer. You're a big, fat... Is that so? What a wonderful... Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, please. Blah, blah. Yeah, Really now, you're such a charmer. Don't make... You can't scare... What a one... That's pretty good. Well, isn't that sweet of you? You're good.
Okay.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Yes, what a thoughtful gift.
See if more bribery can...
It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet. Go ahead. Every little bit helps. I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you. Yes?
You too.
Hi there.
Greeting.
Alright, well, we'll come back to this town later. Let's go to... What is this? Azura Shrine. Whoa. What is that castle looking thing up there? Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to buy more lockpicks. Let's do that real quick.
You need something?
Yes.
What can I interest you in?
Lockpicks. And let me sell some stuff to you. Actually, I don't think I'll get full prices from this guy.
Come back and see me again. Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night. You need something special? Check out my... Come see me anytime.
Okay, let's go back to that spot. I want to see what that tower thing was. Or some kind of massive tower in the distance. Let's check it out. That thing. I'm not quite sure how to get up there, but could probably Skyrim our way up there somehow. Plundered mine. I wonder what the best way to get up there is. It's so steep. Okay, maybe through this little... Come on. You can do it. Okay, progress. Never say never. Okay, I think we're doing good. Alright, what is this place? Metal door to Frost Crag Spire. Main level. What is all that down there? Whoa. Frostcrag Spire. After reading the Dusty Tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory. From Arlinway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. Okay. I've discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. Okay. Whoa. What are those things? Whoa. What is all this stuff? Portal to Frostcrag Spire living area. The floor is lava. What is this? Portal to Frostcrag Spire vault. Altar of Spellmaking. What is this? The spellmaking altar won't work without mage tallow candles. Atronach altar? What type of Atronach do you wish to summon? No, thank you. Altar of enchanting. Oh, so this is how you enchant stuff. But I need mage tallow candles to do that. What is this place? That is crazy. Alright, let's go through this portal. Portal to Frostcrag Spire. Metal door to the mountains. Portal The main level. And portal to the mountains. Metal door. Let's see what's out here. What the heck? Travel portal to the Bravely Mages Guild. Travel portal to the other Mages Guild. Arcane University, Mages Guild, Mages Guild. Okay. See where this takes me. It says it's a portal to the mountains. What is this place? So that's Bruma over there, I believe. That's the place where Joffrey is. I forget what it's called. That's Cyrodiil. Oh, what the heck? Oh no, I just fell off. On accident. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, let's just go back down here. Seems to be a garden. Got some Nern root. All kinds of stuff growing here. Okay. Let's go back to the main level and portal to the Frostcracked Spire vault. Let's go to the vault, see what that's about. Okay. Interesting. Wow, what a place I've discovered. Okay, so I think what we want to do is go to the Mystic Emporium and then talk to them about this place, because that's what the book said to do. So let's go to the Cloud District.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Oh, are they closed now? Let's wait then. An hour. Should be enough.
Hello?
Go ahead, please. You too.
Maybe I need to
I
talk
see
to
you.
this chick.
What can I do for you?
No?
You too.
Let's see what my quest said. I've discovered a dusty tome. I should read it. Wait. What is this? After reading the dusty tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place. From Arlenway at the Mystic Emporium. Okay, I mean, that's where I am. What's this chick's name? So it's this chick.
What can I do for you? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Bedroom area, library. Oh, okay. So I can buy... Interesting. Bedroom area. Alchemy lab. Library area. Vault area. Let's buy a bedroom, shall we?
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Okay, so all I need to do now is read the book. Is that... As requested, the bedroom area will be delivered promptly and installed. I'm glad to see Frostcrag Spire once again as a worthy owner. So I'm the owner now. Warmest regards. Okay, so we just got a house for free, essentially, is what I'm gathering. Okay, let's go back. That was kind of a lot of money, but it's kind of worth it, I feel, because in a way... Wait, what was my quest? Yeah. In a way, it's like... Wait, how do I get back there? Can I not fast travel there again? Hold on. It's telling me to go in here.
How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
What do you want? Anyone looking for work should... Always keep your magical equipment charged.
It's a lot of money to recharge. Let's not worry about that
I
right now.
see you. Hello.
Real quick, let me see what
What do
kind
you
of
want?
spells he has.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay.
Take care.
It's weird that I discovered that place, but it didn't mark it on the map as a discovered place. Because it should be like around here. But it's not. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel here. And then head west. West. Try to get back to that spot. Wasn't up there, was it? Also find it interesting how my character struggles to go uphill. Like it takes fatigue to go uphill. Hidden camp. Sador discovered.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, that looks like some kind of dungeon. I don't want to go in there yet. Okay, up there is where I need to go. So I guess this time I really gotta make sure that I discover the place. Otherwise... So I'm guessing this is the official way of getting up there, because it looks like a pathway. When I think originally I took the non-official pathway up here. That's probably why it didn't discover the place for me. That looks like another Oblivion gate. I'll do that later. See, that's the weird thing. Like, I'm at the front door, but it's not on the map. It doesn't really show up as anything. That's the strange part. I'm gonna walk around a little bit and see if it gives me the location. Okay, here we go. Frostcrag Spire discovered. So now, what the heck? What is going on here? Okay, so now I should be able to fast travel here. Nice. So I ordered a bedroom from that one person. Maybe it should be under the living area. Perhaps. Ah, here we go. So I still have the garden. I recovered a spring nin root, a plant ingredient. This unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little bit more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Okay. Well, I just wanted to pick it up because it was making noise, which is not the best bedroom experience. Okay, so now that we have a home, we actually, what is this? We actually have a storage chest. Can we put stuff in here? How do I put stuff in here? Oh, like this. Okay. So let's put our katana there. Let's put Descendant Sigil Stone there. Oh wait, I might need this for a quest. Basically, I'm just gonna try to put stuff here that I kind of want to keep, but not carry with me. Maybe some repair hammers. And we're going to put our wrist irons here because we want to keep those. Gotta have a yarn in there. And Daedra Heart, because we don't want to carry that around. Daedra Silk. So I think they are pretty valuable for alchemy, but we can't do alchemy yet. So now we can kind of go crazy looting. I can go pick up my blades armor. And we have an extra storage thing here. That is cool. And we have all kinds of plans for alchemy here. That's really cool. I think I'm like really close to leveling up as well. Just gonna try jumping around a little bit, see if I can get my acrobatics up. There we go. Acrobatics level 53, and then I can sleep in my own bed. For the first time in the game, it's my own bed. Let's do a long 10-hour sleep. Shall we? Actually, let's do 12 hours. Let's treat ourselves to good long sleep. You have ascended to level 7. You resolve to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. Okay, so we're going to continue on this strength train and endurance. Okay, then personality affects how much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade deals. Agility affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Slightly increases your maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. Willpower determines how quickly you regenerate magicka. Greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Intelligence determines your maximum magicka, allowing you to cast more powerful spells. Okay. And then I can't really use luck for some reason. I think we're gonna do some more agility. Yeah. Very nice. So now we have our own house. We can store items here. I can just step out into the patio and look at the whole world. That's so cool. I have like my own portals here. It's crazy. So these are all mages guilds I can travel to. That's so cool. So basically now I can just get more money to upgrade things inside of there. There are other homes that I can buy, but I think the next thing I want to do is I did this on my Breton character. I want to join the Thieves Guild. So to do that, I need to go here. Then I need to wait till $11 p.m. And then I can join. Well, in a little bit, I'll be able to join. Let me see what time it is. It's 11 p.m. Okay. So I meet up with these guys here.
Do I know you? Go ahead.
Okay, so he...
I'm not buying that one. You're full of it. I like that. I can't argue with that.
Okay, let's do it again.
A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular. If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Milicea.
Oh, you know what?
Somehow I think we will meet again.
I think in order for them to accept me, I have to get a poster. A Gray Fox poster. And then I can talk to him.
I really don't have time for the likes of you.
Gray Fox.
He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title.
Let's join the Thieves
Everyone
Guild.
is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Gray Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methredel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
May the best thief win. Make this my active quest.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Okay. Let's see where I need to go. I spoke with Armand Christoph, who is a member of the Thieves Guild. He offered me a chance. Yep. He told me that beggars might be able to tell me where to find him.
Great.
Okay. Let's ask this beggar real quick.
I'm saving up enough for some... I've heard of him. What's it worth to you? You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise.
Okay, Temple District.
Blessings of Arcane.
Temple District would be here. So now we gotta find this guy's house.
Hello.
You have my ear, citizen.
This way? Now get back to the Armand and okay. So what the Thieves Guild does is once I join the Thieves Guild, I'm able to sell stolen goods to the Thieves Guild. anything you steal in this game, you can't really sell unless you're in the Thieves Guild. So that's the idea.
What's going on with you?
Hi there.
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance.
Yes, you might do.
Here's the book.
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
3 rules?
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
Okay. Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
What do you want to know?
If I do steal from a thief?
You were removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in. It's your prison sentence, not mine. What do you want to know?
What if I do kill someone?
Breaking any of the 3 rules means expulsion from the Thieves Guild. If you commit murder, you must pay the blood price to rejoin the guild. Blood price is for each person slain. You can pay any of the guild doyen. What do you want to know?
Okay, so where can I find a fence?
The best fences are only available to the higher rank Thieves Guild members. Here's a list of who you can use.
Ongar the fence.
Ongar lives in Bruma. He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property if you are new to the Thieves Guild.
Okay, noted. Thieves Guild special jobs.
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar, I might have something for you. Come back then.
Okay. Cool.
Shadow hide you.
So now, let me see what stolen items I have at the moment that I haven't been able to sell. Not much. Wait. Some of these, possibly. We're just gonna go see the fence in Bruma and see what we can sell him, although I don't have much.
You can usually outrun anything.
Speak.
If you're in
Nothing I'd
good
like to talk
So
about.
I've heard.
Oh.
They're saying
What's the news from the
Let's see now. I
What?
can see what this guy says.
Go on.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. Stop talking.
Okay, rude. Alright, so now that we're in the Thieves Guild, let's go to... Milo's gonna be slightly a naughty boy. We're gonna go into the market district. And we're gonna sneak in to I think there's a jewelry store right here. Or is it over here? here. Okay. And it is nighttime, so we want to steal. So it's really hard to get into these, but let's start with an easier one. This one needs display case key. Well, I know where to get that key. First of all, let's yoink these. Let's do a quick save. Sneak in here. Do another quick save. Okay, we got his key. See what's worth stealing in here. So now that we have the key doesn't work for this one. It only works for this one. Okay, and then, ooh, there's a lot in here. How many lockpicks do I have? 53. Okay, let me quick save, and then what? There's only 2 items. Okay, well that wasn't worth it. I'm not doing it for 2 items. That's a lot of lockpicks. So let's try this one here. This one. Wow, we went through so many lockpicks there. Was it worth it? Probably. Okay, let's get this stuff. Okay. So that's a good amount of loot for now. And then we go to see our Sneaky Sam guy. Shady Sam, I think that's what his name is. Shady Sam. We'll buy some more lockpicks.
You need something?
Yes. Let's barter.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, he doesn't...
Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here.
He doesn't sell lockpicks yet. Okay, so that now we can go to the fence from the Thieves Guild and sell some of these stolen items.
A coin for an old beggar? Please
Sure.
be generous, kind sir.
I'll give you a coin because as someone who just stole a bunch of stuff, I need to
Thank
be...
you, kind sir.
I need to be...
Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
I need a Robin Hood. I need a Robin Hood story to justify my theft. Okay.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
Okay, well, that's how you want to be. Alright, the fence isn't here, so let's wait, like, that long.
Good evening.
What's going on?
What is it?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole
Hello.
of Solstheim. I heard that you helped the guard.
More
Goodbye.
fighting for the Nords. This is sad news.
I'm sure all of Bruma joins me in saluting your help in keeping the hordes of Oblivion at bay.
Okay.
Take care.
Goodbye. Hi there.
I see you are with the Grey Fox. Do you need a fence?
Okay, this is the guy. So, let's barter.
You got some hot property.
Now we can sell, you know, a good amount of stuff to him.
I think I can move this item for... A fine transaction. I think I can move this item for you at that. That's a fair deal. I think I can move... That seems a fair... You drive a hard buck. You've made a good... That seems a fair price.
Can't sell our cheese. That'd be sacrilege.
That's a fair deal. I think I can move this item for you at that price. That's a fair deal.
Wait, did I ever... I don't know.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal. I think I can move this item. You got a great deal. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I think I can move this item for you at that... I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I think I... That's a fair deal. I think I can...
I just wish he would stop talking, though.
I think I can move... That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd use. I think I can move this item for you at that price. That's a fair deal. I think I can move this item for you at that... That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. I think I can move... You got a great deal. I think I can move this item for you at that price. A fine transaction.
This guy really needs to stop talking.
You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair... I think I can move...
Okay, so all of our stolen items have been sold.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
Pay off my fines and bounty.
Armand Kristoff and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil.
Of course they do.
They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines. He's been around forever. Must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human.
Okay.
Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship.
Okay, cool. So...
Shadow hide you.
Have I sold enough goods to... I've reached my goal, it says. Independent thievery. I have fenced over $50 or $50, 50 gold worth of goods. I should go see Armand sometime. He might have something for me. Okay. I say we go pick up that quest. We probably won't do it, but we'll just pick it up.
Any closer, and I'll turn.
And then, I'm guessing. Let's see. He still hangs out by the waterfront. So we'll go talk to him. Okay, he's still over here.
What is it, citizen?
How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Fantastic.
Heard any of you?
Okay, so he should be here, but I think between certain times. So let's wait till... about midnight.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Hello? Okay, Random dude wants to fight me.
I'm on your side.
I'm on your side.
Do your worst.
Entropic touch tome. What does that do? Let's find out. That spell has been added, and let's see what it does. Damage health on touch. That's actually a really good one to have because damage health kind of ignores, for example, like the ghosts where I couldn't hit them. With this spell, I can actually damage them for 5 points, so it's pretty helpful. Okay, so let's go back to waiting because I was rudely interrupted. I think he should come meet over here in the same spot. Yeah, here it comes. Let's talk to him.
I'm glad you stopped by. I have a situation that you might be able to help with.
Okay.
He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it.
Special jobs.
The Grey Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, but I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
I mean, sure, I'll do it. Well, hold on. This seems awfully noble for thieves.
The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting. The Grey Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't want to let this injustice stand. It's a matter of principle.
I mean, why does the Grey Fox care?
The Grey Fox has led our guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront.
Okay, sure, I'll do
Good.
it.
Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
Untaxing the poor. Okay. I mean, I can kind of get behind that.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. Okay. Well, we picked up the quest. I think that's pretty good progress for today. For Milo.
Look at the muscles on you. I'm Bronsula Cavinchal, and I'm so sick of that Vlanaris I could scream. Take care.
Okay.
Bye.
Good day. Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship, with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvulis is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you again. Sweet lady of Wayrest, so fine.
Good evening.
Where to buy weapons, where to buy anything if you can afford to travel, is the market district in the Imperial City.
Oh?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Be seeing you. Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you again. Sweet lady of Wayrest, so fine.
Uh-huh. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, well, yeah, like I was saying, I think that's good progress for today. So, maybe why don't we go to Frostcrag Spire and save the game. Just go and go to the living area. And home sweet home. See how much money we have real quick. We have about I'm sure it says somewhere. Oh, down here. 1,516, which is not as much as we would have if we hadn't spent 1,600 into making this a little bit more like home. I really do like these blankets. Cool. Alright, so what we're gonna do is this is the Eye of the Night Cap Vision spell. It's kind of cool. Alright, so what we're gonna do is save, because I'm getting pretty tired and we've done a good amount of progress today. So let's just save. We'll do a manual save. And then we'll leave it here.